Took some work, but we made it. X2, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure how much shorter or longer this one's going to be because, well, I mean, I don't know X2 as well. And I guess that's the first thing I want to start on, is X2, I call it the lesser-known cousin. I know quite a few speedrunners are rather fond of X2, but for me, it's always been the one that I tend to forget about. It was the one I replayed the least on the SNES, which, obviously was X1 and X3, and it's the one that I know the least about, just in terms of construction and design. One moment. Sorry, I need to start doing this at the beginning of my break instead of the end. I have to still do these saline rinses, and as a consequence, saline gets into the back of my throat, and it makes this happen. Mega Man X2, this is kind of a funny one, because there's several things that's significant in this game. In fact, there are three major things that are significant in this game. One is, spoilers, the return of Zero. I know that's a huge spoiler for those of you who've been following the series so far, and has already seen the Mega Man Zero series set in the future. The other... seriously though, Zero coming back kind of became a meme, pretty much in the exact same manner as Optimus Prime. For those of you not aware, Optimus Prime dying and then coming back is literally a running gag at this point in Transformers. So similar thing. The original reason here, though, was actually really simple. They spent all this time and effort designing Zero. It's such a shame to leave him dead, so they decided to bring him back. That's it. That's the whole reason why Zero was brought back. Something about that amuses me. The second noteworthy thing is this is when they started pushing the chip. I don't remember what it was called, but it was something that the SNES was pushing at the time. You might have seen this in a couple of games like Super FX Racers or Star Fox, and I'm sure there's others, but it was an attempt to try and render actual three-dimensional objects within the hardware of the SNES. And there's an actual proper term for it, but yeah, it is the FX chip. Hang on, I can look it up. It is called the CX4 chip, is what it was called. And it was designed to help render three-dimensional stuff. So they used that for a couple of things in this, and figuring out the tech to that and figuring out how to render 3D objects was a huge obstacle for them. I agree, Ice Frost. The third significant thing is something that's going to become a running gag for us as we review these as we go. I'm going to go ahead and just give this away right now. Every X game from 2 to 6 has this thing where they try to follow up on X1 and fail at it. Now, the degree to which they fail and the degree to which it's good or bad, we're going to judge that as we go. But you remember how in X1, the airship crashes, then affects Spark Mandrill's stage, or you do the Chill Penguin and that affects the Mammoth stage, or you do Launch Octopus and that affects Sting Chameleon stage, right? Significant changes, too. Every X game between almost every X game, 4 doesn't do this, but 2, 3, 5, and 6 all try to follow through on that same idea of your stage order mattering, or the stages affecting the other stages. And we'll see the various methods they use as we go. In X2, it's actually really threadbare. There's going to be these X-Hunters, which move around the map, and if you do the level while they're there, you beat them, and that changes things, kind of. Like I said, we'll cover that as we go. But for now, I want to make sure everything's set up here, because the frickin' VOD isn't even processed yet, by the way. Some of you have noticed the rumination's already gone live. The VOD is still processing, because for some reason, this is every time YouTube takes 700,000 years, slight exaggeration, in order to actually process my videos. It's been uploaded for an hour and a half or something. Whatever. Moving on, let's switch back to the game. Stupid, dumb thing. But yes, this entire game is essentially about the return of Zero. It's also going to be the first X game that tries to dive into story. For good and for bad. Let's go ahead and jump into it right off the bat here. It has been 6 months since the destruction of Sigma, and little has changed. The Maverick Revolt started by Sigma is over, but Mega Man X and the new generation of Maverick Hunters have yet to destroy all of Sigma's followers. Led by information gained by Dr. Kane, first reference in the games, Mega Man X is going after the Maverick Hunters, and they have tracked the last of the Mavericks to an abandoned Reploid factory. There they hope to wipe out the last of the Resistance. Little do they suspect, the real war is about to begin. So there's that FX chip that I just referenced. Have to show that off during the title. So the subtitle of this one is versus the X Hunters, or the X Hunters, or whatever. And yes, X1 rated quite high. As it should. I'm actually, so X1 I was nervous about. There's the graphics check again. X1 I was nervous about. X2 through 8, I'm curious about. Because I have no idea where all these things are going to be, or if they're going to be good or bad, or anything in between. I have no idea. We'll be judging it as we go, as we always do. Yes, it's time to find Zero and realize that I forgot to move a screen to my second monitor. So we're going to go back to this for just a second. Come on. There we go. Got this. Move it over here. This is a weird boss fight to show in silence. This is less good of an intro thing than it was in X1. It doesn't really show off much, because what they did in X1 is they showed off you with lots of weapons, with lots of power-ups, so you can get an idea of what you're coming into and how to play. This is just the tutorial boss, which doesn't really showcase anything. It's a neat boss, and it'll probably get a positive when we get there, but this, by contrast to X1, will probably not actually get a positive. So, yay for that. I'm just going to let it play for a second just to see. I wanted to hold down tilde for a second until I realized I'm playing on the Switch, so I can't do that. Hey, Venters. Yes, we are up to X2. Yes, 7... Anyways. This person kind of sucks. Whoever's playing this demo. What do I do? What do I do? I can't shoot its foot. Oh no. Run, X. He's gonna get you. So then we see the intro again. So, you notice, like I said, they're pushing the narrative a bit more. We have a little bit more information about the Mavericks. Dr. Kane is referenced for the first time. Get used to that. He's never referenced after 3. I should mention that this game was put together by people who were pretty new to the X series, and Mega Man in general, but also by several veterans. And I think that explains a lot of this game. Just gonna check what we got here. Pretty sure, yep, we're just gonna turn that to that, and we're good. I will admit that the first time I ever played this, which was a rental, of course, I couldn't get past the first or second of the last stages. So the sound chip is completely different, so the music sounds different. And there's the best character in the games! And he's dead. Now, credit where credit is due, that's a pretty good intro. Even ignoring the actual title intro, we're just racing along with a biker dude. Our friend gets shot, so he's dead. And we jump off of our bike, which smashes into the enemy, which leaves part of the enemy still there. And then the game starts, and the enemy will actually shoot at us if we don't kill him first. That's actually a pretty good action-y intro. So I'll give you that one, game. Notice we start off with the dash. We lose everything else because, don't ask. I don't know. To my knowledge, no canon explanation has ever been given for why we lose all our power-ups, even though in some cases it's only been months, or in some cases less than months, since the previous game, and we just decide, yeah, okay, we're done. Now this is kind of cool. As usual, the visual storytelling thing is probably going to be a thing. So we see piles of junk. They put together the legs, get to the next thing. Put together the top, get to the next thing. Put on the propeller, and now there's an enemy. We literally see the factory in production. It's just kind of a cool little side thing there. Excuse me. Rude. Well, considering we already have one, but it was fan-made. Quite a bit, Baron. Say, I don't know, $5, $6, something like that. Right, down we go. Oh yeah, as we've discussed before, the, I forgot to mention on the rumination, the boss music in most of the Mega Man games is actually not good. There are exceptions, of course. But for the most part, the boss music is just, huh? But as usual, I'd like you all to play a game with me, if you don't mind. When your favorite song of Mega Man X2 plays, I want you to go ahead and say something and be like, hey! Assuming you have a favorite song from this game. Thank you, A Pack of 12 Ninjas, very much. You didn't say what you wanted, George, but that's okay, because we have ominous figures. Yes, this is their leader. I forgot to talk about silhouettes. I completely forgot to talk about silhouettes. Holy crap, I'm so stupid. Back in Mega Man X1, one of the things they did when they designed the bosses was they did silhouette design. If you don't know what that means, then you've never heard people talk about Team Fortress 2. But the idea was they wanted it to be so that if you looked... Hang on. A pack of 12 ninjas. If you looked at the enemy at a glance, without even being able to see any of the detail on them, you should still be able to tell which enemy is which, just like that. That actually became a normal thing. So most of the Mega Man X bosses are designed with silhouette design in mind. That's why you can tell so easily where Surge's, Agile, and Violin are within these three, because their silhouettes are so different. Anyways, moving on. Also, this is actually part of a stage. This is part of Magna Centipede stage or whatever. This is their leader. His name is Mega Man X, and I'm totally not Wily. Those who underestimated him are now nothing but scrap. We wouldn't make the same mistake. He is powerful, but he is blind to what is happening around him. Yes, our Mavericks will keep him busy until we are ready. Yes, how is the plan proceeding? Collection is proceeding as scheduled. However, we are having problems with the control chip. We have little time. We must finish construction on schedule. We must hurry. Dealer's choice. You got a pack of 12 ninjas. Have a good one at work. So, notice once again we have the map. Unfortunately, they're not quite as connected as the other ones, because we've got, like... Where's the controller? So, we got a desert base way over there, which is surprisingly near a crystalline cavern. And there's the downtowns of the city, for some reason. And there's an undersea base over there, and... over there's the central computer. Over there's a volcano. And over there's a junkyard, and there's the weather control station. Nevertheless, I do think this still repeats... Hang on, this song is going to drive me absolutely insane. It's like a 10-second loop. This island, I do think, still continues the X1 idea of visual continuity. I do like that idea. It's not hard to look at this and see that this is effectively an arcology, right? Like, this is an island that has been designed, put together, and controlled by the controlled environments of the future, which we already know is a thing within the Mega Man series. And so it makes sense in its own weird way for it to have all these disparate biomes, because that's what they put into there, right? So there's a degree of logic, and I'm going to go and give it the same visual continuity plus that we gave to X1. We're also going to go and just give the sub-tank thing right now, because duh. We're going to give the boss refight thing maybe. Boss refight, question mark. Pretty sure it's going to be negative for all of these, but we're going to give that a question mark just to be sure. So, actually, here's the weird thing. So, I actually like the music of X2. But I will admit, it's the weakest music of, like, honestly, any other Mega Man game except for 1, as in Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1 has kind of weak music, and X2 kind of has weak music. And that's a shame for a franchise that prides itself on having, amazing music. But I can actually point to the specific problem with most of X2's music. The loops are way too short. Now, some of X1's music and some of the classic songs' music are pretty short too, but all the music in X2, every song is this incredibly short loop. Like, for example... It's a little over 6 seconds for that loop. So, the good news... Yeah, let's go hit this button. Let's just kill that. There are still some good songs here, I think. It's nowhere up to what I would consider the Mega Man quality. So we might give 1+ to music. We'll see. What we do want to know now is we need to decide our boss order. Now, the good news is this is nowhere near as stacked as X1 was. What, Malachor? I took forever on X1. I took 4 hours to get through that game. X2 did have a bit of a rush production because they were working on this, X3, and 6 all at the same time. Sorry, I didn't actually mention that already. Mega Man 6 came out after X1, which caused some issues because, well, anytime a game comes out after the next console comes out, it tends to sell poorly. In fact, we almost didn't get 6 in the States, but I'll get to that when we get to the classics. Anyways, so they were a little bit rushed. That's why they had new people along with... So what they did was they had the core Mega Man team, and they split them in 2. And then these people got some new hires, and these people got some new hires, and we got Mega Man 6 and Mega Man X2 as a consequence of that. So, yeah, and oh yeah, God, it was horrible, Malachor. Having to endure Mega Man X1. I'm really curious if X1's going to rate highest, by the way. I really am. 64 on the golden number is huge. Like I said, I think that's the 17th or 19th highest rated game we have ever played. That's gargantuan. Anyways, so who hasn't played X2? I wonder which original team they were from, Zamseed. Because that can imply some stuff. Okay, perfect. So, we've got Pitkiss, we've got Cashel, we've got Von Falkenstein, we've got G. Cormos. This is excellent. So, let's do this in order. Pitkiss, go ahead and pick a character. So, just pick, like, top to left to top right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bottom left to bottom right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just make it super easy. That way I don't have to unpause. You don't have to hear da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da over and over. So Pitkiss is picking... Oh, that's an interesting stage to start on. Okay. And then next is going to be Cashel. Cashel, you pick. You pick our next one. The good news is we will probably be a little bit less screwed over by boss order in this one. There's going to be some interesting ones later that we're going to be screwed over in boss order. We'll see. Bottom right, the snail, crystal snail. Okay. And then Von Falkenstein, you pick. And then G. Cormos, if you want to pick as well. I know it's kind of hard to see him through the thing, but you can just pick bottom next to right. So that's the Gator, Wheel Gator. Okay, and then G. Cormos. And then, so it's going to be 4, and then Ross. Okay, so we're going to be Stag, Flame Stag. And then, I actually struggle a little bit with some of these, because, like I said, I don't know X2 nearly as well as I know the other X's. We're going to be doing both playthroughs in X4, and it'll be terrible, but we're going to do it. We're probably going to start with 0, just to get that out of the way. Just, oh. And then we'll do X, and that'll just be like a recovery period. Who am I waiting on? So I got G. Cormos. Who am I waiting on? Oh, Von Falkenstein. Did he already pick? No, he picked Gator. And G. Cormos picked it. Who am I waiting on? Oh, Ross. Ross! Pick one. As well, Venters, I don't know, but everyone I know, including 2 people in Discord and a friend of mine who I was talking about this just a few days ago, remembers the 0 playthrough as fun and extremely aggravating. I don't know if you remember how the boss fights go as 0, but So Ross is picking Wire Sponge. Oh, it won't be too long, Baron. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I need... Who's after Ross? Scroll up. Scroll up. Now I need Bragwin. Bragwin. Big one. Bragwin. I should just write down names. And then I'm going to need Blue Hero. And that's it, actually. The duck. Okay, so let me give you your options, Bragwin. You can be the moth, the centipede, or the crab. Crab, okay. Oh, I know, Ross. And finally, Blue Hero. Would you like us to do the centipede or the moth? Answer or be destroyed immediately. You have 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, everyone destroy Blue Hero. Blue Hero's too slow. How did you fight General, Zilog? I'll just cut straight to the chase, because that fight sucks on 0. Moth, okay. And then last will be Centipede. Okay, that's not a terrible boss order. What kind of wallpapers do we have? Nothing fancy. We do have a... For some reason, Jesse is just, like, dropping stuff on me here today. Let's just do that. Let's turn that off. Ah! Oh, we've already brought it up a couple times, Dakota. Gotta have that effect. They already showed it off like 3 times in the intro. Thank you, Jesse Ward. As always, I assume Suikoden, as usual. So, my usual boss order is actually pretty similar to this. I usually do Wire Sponge first, because he's kind of the tutorial boss, but not really. Ostrich isn't a bad first pick, though. So, we'll see how we do with this. Ostrich first. The Desert Base. Overdrive. Oh yeah, definitely Ross. I hate to complain, but you notice how pretty much immediately the level of detail is just a little bit lower than in X1. It's not a big deal. It's just something noticeable. However, they did start doing one thing in this game. Now, it's pretty related to the thing they already did in X1. We'll talk about it in just a second here. Oh, never mind. Here it is. They have this concept called... I forget what they're actually called, but these became a recurring trend in the X series. Up to at least 7, I think. Now, if we had a wheel, we could go get something here, but we don't. But yeah, they're speeders. They're speeders straight out of Mega Man. Or Mega Man. Wow! Straight out of Star Wars, sorry. They're pretty fun. They did what they could with them here, and I think they do add to this stage. And actually, this is probably one of my favorite stages in X2 specifically. Unlike, say, a certain stage in, I want to say, X5 or 4, which is going to involve us dying over and over and over and over and over and over. One of the things I wanted to point out and kind of completely spaced pointing out was that... we could die right there. One of the things I wanted to point out and kind of forgot to was X1 didn't fall into the gotcha trap, which, that's ironic considering we showed off dive before we did that. But I stand by that statement. You know, they didn't actually fall into the gotcha trap in terms of game design, right? So it's like, ah! Instead, almost every enemy design there was designed in a way so that you could do something about it, react to it, or recover from it. X2 doesn't quite follow that trend in the same manner, and later X games definitely don't follow that trend in the same manner. Now, we could get that heart. It's actually possible to get that heart right now. It's a little tricky to get that heart right now, so we're not even going to try that, honestly. Here's another thing we need Wheel Gator. Yes, thank you, Dakota, for text. It really irritates me that they called that type of thing gotcha. I know it means something in Japanese or whatever. But considering it's such a common thing to call it gotcha since the NES era, I don't know which predates which. That's an interesting question. Anyways, I'm going to jot down a potential positive for this stage because it's cool. I should mention that the stages in X2 are a little bit shorter than the stages in X1. So we took out the missile, totally not the missile base from X1. Day of Sigma, excuse me. Boss time. I'm probably gonna die. At least we have the dash. At least we have the dash. Aw. Where is he? Oh, there he is. So you remember how I mentioned how the boss fights, just refights, tend to have just the same thing for no explainable reason? I want you to remember this when we get to the final stage here and we end up fighting Overdrive Ostrich, and there's just inexplicably this desert in the background he could go run into. Almost got that. No, that's cool. It was the coolest boss in Mega Man X1. No, they weren't, Dakota, but, you know, that's... I would say... Storm Eagle. In X1. Also, notice we have a new graphic over our Buster, which is kind of cool. Is he in the background? Yep, he's in the background. The Ostrich is, of course, a Dragoon. Ugh, my timing is terrible today. Yes, it's a Choco Dragoon. A Dragoon? Ah, that should not have hit me, but that's okay. I accept. Ah! Yeah, that was a no-win scenario. I prefer the controller here, Valerian. Sweet Joy-Cons for the win. That's a Dragoon, Blue Hero. We might actually die here. Like, game over, I might. Ah! That's on me. I don't even remember what this guy's actually weak to. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Oh, come on. That's okay. His hurt box is a little bit bigger than it looks, and that keeps hitting me. Yeah, I think this is going to be a fail. That's okay. We didn't really want to succeed anyways. We sort of have to progress. Ah. And... oh wow, we have a life left. Yes, Vandalia. Easiest Buster-only run boss. Well, obviously in X1 that would be Chill Penguin, who's literally designed to be weak to that. And this, it would be Wire Sponge. I mean, this guy's not terrible. I'm just kind of sucking because I'm not used to his hurt box. This attack kind of sucks to dodge. You have to just kind of eyeball moving just a bit to the side every time he does it. Just a bit. If you move too much, you're screwed. Oh, I have no idea, Ventures. That one over there to the side. Ugh! Yeah, you see what I mean? Damn it. I was really hoping for a little more time on that. Yeah, I could see Wheelgator. That makes sense. Because Wheelgator's ability is useful for getting a lot of power-ups in this game, as I've already shown off 3 of them in this stage alone. Ah! And under. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, nope. I knew that was going to happen, too. I knew he was going to do the attack I have the hardest time dodging. That's okay. We actually can make that happen, so we're just going to go right back into it. I mean, it's Mega Man Eon Dragon. Come on. Okay, which game overall is easiest to do Buster only in? Any of the older ones would probably be the easiest answer to that. The further into the Mega Man series you get, the more they rely on you having the boss's weakness. Now, there are exceptions to that, like we showed off with X1, where several of the bosses are pretty mean if you don't have their weakness. But that's especially true with the classics. Like in Mega Man 1, if you do a Buster-only run, you're fine. Same with 2, kind of same with 3. By the time you get to Mega Man 4, that's the moment at which they really start leaning on you having the weaknesses and relying on that when it comes to game design. Whether that's good or bad is kind of up to you to decide. I mean, I don't have free time either. This is my job, Eon Dragon. Free time? What the hell is that? Okay, now we gotta go back. Get that again. Damn it. Now we gotta go back again, because I'm a moron and wasn't shooting when I needed to be. I do kind of want to get this hard. There we go. Up, nope. Well, that sucked. Let's go for it. Ugh, okay. Oh, Yellow Devil can go to hell. I actually have practiced him without pause streaming, by the way, Valverdrix, if you're there. And if you're not, well, then who cares? Nobody needs to know about that, except for me. And then, nope, there we go. And jump. And then turn. And then turn. And then turn. Yes! There we go, okay. I think we actually got that. Yep, we're good. Bam! Heart get. I'm sorry, that trick is a little bit trickier to do than it looks like. Oof, okay. Yeah, there's another Wheelgator thing. Alright. Boss time. Give me a health up. See, I don't know. See, I'm trying to think of which ones would be good with Buster only. And the thing I keep remembering is Mega Man 5. Classic 5. Which is extremely rough with Buster only. And I remember 6 being that way, too. I don't know. 8, maybe? I mean, there is the absolutely bonkers kickball-only challenge, which is technically possible. Okay, what do you do first? By the way, if you haven't seen Mega Man 8 kickball only, you need to look it up sometime because the amount of stuff you have to do to make that technically possible is stupid. So I suppose I should mention this. That move a little bit to the side thing only works if you're moving to the left. Even then, you have to get the timing right. Damn it, Jake. How come you keep giving Gum Gum problems? Just be an awesome character. It's not that hard. Just, you know, be awesome. Well, how long is that game, Venters? That would be my answer to you. Anyways, Mega Man X games with Buster only. Ironically, I would say the opposite direction in that. Most of the later X games are actually a bit easier to do Buster only runs on. Okay, you gonna give me a different pattern? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's bad. Oh, yeah, no, couldn't recover from that. That's okay. I think we got this. Boom. Yeah, the charge shots get meaty in some of the later X games. I want to say X5 and onwards is when they really start leaning into that. I have distinct memories of going through, I want to say X6, and not even using the weaknesses on the bosses, for the most part. Yeah, what you do is you donate, Ian Dragon. There's actually a whole big speech I could give, but that's what it boils down to. If you put money into the show, then you put that towards something, and that adds it to the list. And then a run gets funded, and then we play it, and yada yada yada. Alright, so who was next? Let's see here. Looks like next was Crystal Snail. Oh, sure. Okay, this should be fun. In the Energen Crystal stage. So should we go for the super secret, super optional ending? Which honestly, I'm not sure we'll be capable of doing, but we could try. So this is one of the songs I do rather like in this game. It's not my favorite. Just thought I'd point it out, though. Looks cool. Get some cool backdrop going on here. It's not so much there's an optional ending as there's an optional way to go through the game. I wonder what's over there. Oh, well. I give up on life. I don't want to dash jump. I just want to die. Anyways, Valerian asked another question. Let me scroll up here. I missed it because I was in the middle of doing a difficult jump. Are PSP games not it? You're gonna have to explain what you mean by the PSP games. So explain yourself, Valerian. There is a Hadoken in X2. We are super not getting it. Ah, so those are completely separate games, Valerian. That's like FF4 and FF4DS, to use a simple comparison. Oh yeah, by the way, right armor, yeah! 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 Whoa, whoa. Also, we get this attack. Guess we get a charge attack on this thing. Yeah! Hang on. Don't mind me. Oh, wow. And we're dead. No, they're not main Mega Man games, they're full remakes. It's the same reason Legends isn't in here, it's the same reason the Battle Network isn't in here, it's the same reason all of this stuff isn't in here, because they're not part of the main series, which is what we're playing. Alright, take two. Ugh, okay, so it's hard to showcase what the physics are like on these slanted things, but you probably get the vibe just from watching it. In fact, hang on, let's just do this here. Yeah, it's a form of ice physics, except it's, like, really aggressive. If we had Wheel Gator's weapon... Mini boss... Well, I don't, as I've said a few times, Valerian, I don't remember Maverick Hunter X all that one well. I thought I did, but when I actually analyzed my memories, I barely remembered it all. By contrast, I remember Powered Up quite a bit. Weep! Little Indiana Jones in here. Powered Up is actually a surprisingly good game, despite its aesthetic. I'm really weirded out by what they did with that, or didn't do, I suppose. So you might be like, wait a minute, what's with this empty room here that has nothing to do with anything? So periodically in this game, they did this concept, which I think is kind of cool. Whoop! And that's to have you be attacked while you're talking and not looking at the screen. Probably one of the best things they had in this game. Okay, so... I know, right, Setslayer? Oh my god, a Mega Man 2 Powered Up. Imagine running around as Quick Man. Or Flash Man. That would have been awesome! There's these empty rooms. What it is you get this one power-up. I think it's the helmet, I want to say. It's either the helmet or the magnet thing. I forget which. And it allows you to just draw in stuff in here. Some of these actually give you, power-ups like heart-ups or sub-tanks. But the rest is just, here's a bunch of stuff. Like, here's a bunch of health ups, here's a bunch of weapon ups. It's a refill room. And it's a cool concept that, you know, we can't do anything with yet. We're just going to be nice and careful here, because we know what's coming, don't we? And... come on. There it comes. There it comes. And... out. 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 So this is how this weapon works, by the way. I should actually be showing these off. The weapons aren't bad in this one. There's not really a Storm Eagle or Metal Blade kind of equivalent in this one. But most of the weapons are decent. Oh god, I'm getting creamed. And I'm dead. Okay. I accept death. I wanted to Indiana Jones again. Yeah! Woof. Whoa! Yeah, this weapon's a bit unique. If you're not paying attention, it spawns for a second, then starts going off, and it reflects a few times. And you can only have 2 up on the screen, so that kind of limits with what you can do. Just gonna do this. But if you're really clever, which I'm obviously not, you can do some really cool stuff. So this is one of the reasons why speedrunners tend to like this game. At least that's what I hear from them all the time. There's a lot of ceiling cap. Let me say that better. The skill ceiling is higher in this game because there's so much you can do tech-wise with all the various tools and weapons that you get in this game. The biggest one, of course, being Wire Sponge, but there's other examples. Just jump right out of that. I was hoping for one more health up. That's fine. I don't think he's weak to this. I actually don't remember most of the boss weaknesses in 2, to be completely honest with you. How does he not get dizzy? So he's not weak to that, but it works. Oh yeah, that's his attack, by the way. There we go. The weapon will do that when you get it too. Oh my god, look at those frame drops. So I should probably mention that X2 was kind of pushing the SNES in a bad way. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna accept that. Well, these are Reploids, Dr. Winter. So, who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. That's weird. That didn't work out the way it should have. So his weakness, I just remembered, is Magnet, because what Magnet does is knocks him out of his shell, which is hysterical. Unlike Armored Armadillo, though, it doesn't actually kill him. It just knocks him out of the shell. Okay, so that sucked. Trying to think. Look at the thing here. No, I've never played Mega Man games before, Vandalia. I've never even heard of Mega Man. I don't have Mega Man cutouts that I drew when I was a kid right here on my desk. I don't have the Mega Man art book over here. Yeah, nope. Never played these games before, so. Thinking, sorry. You know what? Wheelgator is next, so let's just go play Wheelgator really quick. We'll just we can't beat the snail. He's just too strong for us. I mean, honestly, despite what you say there, Gum Gum, that sounds like you're just describing someone who is mindless. Even though you specifically said that he isn't mindless, everything else you described sounds like he is, in fact, mindless. So yeah, this is a great idea for a stage. How good it actually is certainly debatable, but it's a giant tank running through a city that we are infiltrating. And yeah, it's mostly a troop transport. The tank itself doesn't do much other than be big. Yeah, it follows orders at any cost, you know. So that jump up there is possible. We're not even going to try. Not even going to mess with that mess. So you can knock the shields off these guys, which I love. But yeah, that's why the screen is shaking periodically, because we're on a giant tank rolling through downtown. Oh yeah, by the way. There we go. It's tank-on-tank action! Where was this in our lives? Why didn't we get more tank action in Mega Man? 3 tried some things with the tanks. 4 didn't really. 4's tanks kind of sucked. I don't want to leave it. It's so cool looking. Look at it. Behold its glory. Okay, fine. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. So there's that heart. It is possible to get that heart with no power-ups. It's possible to get it with just the wire sponge ability. And it's possible to get it with the dash. We have none of those things, so we're not even going to try. This is yet another ability up thing we're just skipping because we don't really have the tools to get it properly yet. Excuse me. So already I'm actually more impressed than I thought I'd be, especially with the enemy variety. There's been some really good enemy variety in these stages. And actually, I've been liking the stages themselves more than I thought I would. In fact, I'm going to give the plus to all 3 stages we've played in so far. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Well, don't have the kit to do that. Correct, Valvedrix. To my knowledge. I mean, given how fast speedrunners find new tech, maybe there's some other way to do it I don't know about. By the way, Metroid things. Isn't there a thing over here? Just misremembering. Nope, that's all that was, I'm sure. Oh well. I mean, you describe someone who's no-nonsense, who cares nothing about the mission. And you describe someone who's like, oh, I will do whatever it takes to accomplish my objective. And then you say, but he has a mind. Even though you just described someone who doesn't. Oh yeah, that's where we fight. Right. Okay. Oh, the local government mercs thing? I don't know what to tell you about that. So there's a thing called history, right? I'm sorry, remind me. I know you asked a question I said ask me later, but I thought I already answered that because I mentioned how that's been a normal thing in real life for several times. Someone even chat even responded to you about that. What's his name? Oh god, what's the stupid snail's name? Crystal Snail. Jotting down positive. I'm gonna be honest, I'm already more positive about this than I thought I would be. Hang on, I'm being asked a question about a game I don't know about. What? Hang on. What? Jesus Christ. Yes, I know I... Urgent, you have a medical appointment next week. I know that! I actually know how to manage my schedule. Thank you very much. Anyways. Yeah, but, yeah, sorry, I've never heard of Beyond the Beyond, Gibducks. I apologize. And here's one of those enemies from the intro, except actually with its, you know, legs intact, which ironically makes it easier to beat. So, Wheelgator. Wheelgator is the bane of any speedrun of this game because he is incredibly random. And he could just straight up go invincible for however long he friggin' wants to. Until I take over, Trihexia. Because anytime he just ducks under the water there, you can't do jack to him. He can stay down there as long as he feels like. If he actually gets you with his jaws, that's a bad thing. So, pro tip, do not allow the alligator to get you in his jaws. Oh, thank you, Voltament. I don't actually remember what his weakness is either. Does anyone know what Wheelgator's weakness is? It's probably not blood. I mean, Zero wasn't bleeding blood in the last game, so it's probably not blood. Congrats, Bregman. Ah, wheel chain. Yep, you're right. That would explain why I usually do Wire Sponge than Wheelgator. I mean, the other reason is, of course, because... Ah! The other reason is because I wanted the utility of the Wheelgator thing to break blocks and the like. Okay, this is an extremely good pattern. Just getting him to stand down here. Yeah, just keep standing there, buddy. How dare you, Delbach? That's an interesting question. How many people like X2 the best? Because I've actually never heard that opinion before. No offense, Delbach. It's just I've never heard it before, so... How many other people think that way? And boop! Oil, blood... What's the difference? Although, in fairness, there is a pretty big difference. Blood carries nutrients to and from. So, blood carries stuff to and from. Oil lubricates. So, they are actually different even from a fundamental perspective. So now we have the utility skill. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, we should now get our first X-Hunter. Yep, here we go. I see now why Sigma fell at the hands of Mega Man X. He is quite formidable. I'm not sure our Mavericks can hold him long enough. We may have to intervene. It's Dr. Kane! Oh my god, he's got 2 sprites of animation, too! Dr. Kane, what happened? Why must Reploids fight one another? I've had enough of violence. Oh, sorry, we're not there yet. A group of Mavericks calling themselves the X-Hunters have just contacted us. Greetings. We have all of Zero's parts. They can be yours if you can defeat us. We look forward to meeting you, X. Zero's control chip is still stored here. I doubt it is possible to resurrect him without it. Dr. Kane, I've got to get Zero's parts back and end this 2-second loop song! Oh my god! The short loops! You heard that, right? I like Jebediah. Okay, so looks like we've got X-Hunters. That's an interesting spread of stages. So we've got Sponge, Moth, Stag. What was supposed to be next? Stag. So we could do that. I'm a little worried about doing Stag without his vulnerability. I actually know his. It's Bubble Craps. But let's adhere to the order you all have set down, and let's try to get X's parts back, shall we? I mean, Zero's parts back. Zero's. Whatever his name is. I'm sure this is just me, Gum Gum, but that sounds a lot like the Boba Fett helmet. Right here, please. Thank you. More good stage design. They exposit the idea there very quickly. Notice the camera briefly gives you that hint that there's something over there. Since we don't have anything we need to do, that I literally think we can't actually go get that, so I'm not even bothered. So this is a fun section. Worth it even if you die. Ugh! It is. It's worth it even if you die, because you keep it. Yes, there are several Blue Hero. There's X3, X4, X5, X6, X7, and X8. And very technically, ZX1 and 2. In multiplayer. What? Multiplayer in a Mega Man game? Okay, you're just crazy now. Come on, down here, down here. No, a little more down. Down here. Down here. There you go. Thank you. So this is a fun little thing here. In fact, I should switch weapons for this. So these robots are on fire. Those are little gas vents, which are harmless, unless a robot that's on fire runs into them. Nice little idea they picked up for Mega Man 6, which, as I think I've already mentioned, was actually in development at the same time as this game, so probably some crossover there. Hey, Justin. My thoughts? Awesome. No other thoughts. I have no other thoughts. I'm actually an EA executive. Nah, it's not fair. EAs do think about money. I don't know why these are debatable. I don't know why I'm putting these in italics. This is a very iconic game, as you can tell, because it's the... Let's see, what's the least iconic thing about a Mega Man game? This is an iconic game because Mega Man blinks. You can see his iconic blink right there. I don't even remember how to get it, honestly, Ginga Man. So that's the first thing, is you have to remind me how to get it. I've gotten it before. Once. And I've never actually gotten it since. Unlike the Shoryuken, which I get almost every playthrough. Hang on, I haven't updated the HUD yet, Bendel. I'm actually going to do that right now. Yeah, the Shoryuken isn't too bad. Or the Hadouken. Is it... Wait, the shuriken is less tedious? I thought it was the other way around. I believe you. Then again, I also remember getting the Mega Death Armor, all 3 chips in X3 as being a pain. Probably because I had literally wrong directions when I was trying to do it back in the day. Not as of Halo 4, Gum Gum. Sure, Gingaman, why not? Oh, that sucks, Voltimond, I'm sorry. What was the costume? I have no idea, Venters. Either because they ran out of time, because they started cranking these out too quickly. I mean, they do have a Street Fighter Easter egg in Mega Man X4, but... I think that's the last one that had a Street Fighter reference in the X series. I could be wrong about that. It took me 4 hours, Nemesis. That was a long game. No, Gum Gum, because you've not indicated anything that shows that he has the necessary pieces for Droid Effect to happen. Okay, so apparently we gotta get... So wait, Sigma 1 or X-Hunter 1, Gingaman? Oh, that would've looked so cool, Voltimand. Oh, well. I've always wanted to get an Imperial uniform. The white one, of course, because of course, right? But yeah. Well, mindless is probably the wrong word. Obeys orders at any cost, I associate with mindlessness, but you see the logic there. Yeah, they really started doing the Guns N' Roses thing for some reason. Yeah, sorry, Ross. You're not supposed to be listening to it that long. I'm typing. I apologize. Okay, so... What am I doing now? Right. So... I have no idea, Nemesis. Depends on if we could get them running. Like, I've played one of the Sly Coopers. I forget which one. I think it's 1. If I wanted a cape. So, I'm going to say something that's going to sound like bragging, but it's more like a shyful, embarrassing kind of a thing. I have been told by friends of mine that I look really good in a cape. That it just fits with me. And I mention that because my friends do not speak positively about me. Giving me compliments is not a thing I get from my friends. I usually get, oh, you're terrible and you're awful. Usually jokingly, obviously, but like, it's really rare that they'll go out of the way to be like, dude, that looks legit. And I've been told that by several of my friends. So just about any cape would probably work, but if you want to see the exact cape, look up what Dracula looks like in Symphony of the Night, and that is my cape right there. Oh, absolutely, Voltaman. Like, I know that I kind of bash Krennic, and the Krennic archetype has grown out of that character, but his outfit looked awesome. I would totally wear that, even though the cape isn't... Like, if I could get the Krennic outfit, but the full-size cape, I'd wear that in a heartbeat. I'd wear that to the grocery store. Let's see here. I'm just saying, Bragwin. I'm unparalleled dev. Sorry, I'm typing up some stuff here. Yeah, if I ever actually do that, I'm totally gonna take some screenshots. Because of the Japanese Gum Gum, it makes so much sense. Wake up, sheeple. All right, so let's go for let's update the HUD as Vandalia requested. So we got 3 positives to story so far. And 8 positives to gameplay so far. Which is pretty impressive for being less than an hour in. And we're debating 1 negative, which honestly, I'm almost guaranteed to give that. But I don't like to give a negative until we're there. So, moving on. Wah! Remind me to test something, by the way. Like, after we beat the game, I guess. Don't let me forget, because I keep forgetting things. So now we're fighting Sigma again. Ooh, I have to pacing completely off. I'm not used to fighting this guy without his weak point, so give me a second here. Oh god, we didn't fight the X-Hunter. Where's the X-Hunter in this stage? That was the whole reason we were doing this, was to do the X-Hunter. Oh well. Succubats? That's not what comes to my mind when I think of Minox Ultimate, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna open up and admit that one there. I'm actually debating starting over. Because, so the thing about the, you know what, actually, yeah, let's actually just do that. See, the thing about the X-Hunters is they're a limited time thing. You can only do them for, I think it's 4 or 5 stages, I forget the exact number, and then they're gone. I do like the fact that you can just hit load and save rather than having to type in the whole damn password. It's a nice little thing. Okay, so back to... Where is the X-Hunter here? Ah, that's what I was... See, I don't know if you saw this, Delbach. I was kind of playing with one of the Rhino Beetles, and I'm like... I feel like there's a thing I need with this guy, but I couldn't remember what it was. Like I said, I know this game the least well of the X's until we get to 7 and 8. So, bear with me in my terribleness. Come on. Come on. Up we go. Up we go. That's it. A little bit further. A little bit further. Me too, Voltman. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know, but I realized I could do that, and I didn't do it last time. And I'm awesome, so I just thought I'd, do that really quick. I'm not actually awesome, but every now and again I succeed at something, and I like to recognize that. Such a rarity, you know? Whoops, I'm screwing up, speaking of which. And let's go for it! Okay, we made it. Hi. Okay. So now there's gonna be a beetle person, like, after this, I think. Right about here. Maybe? Hello, beetle person. Hello. Is it in here? Is this the one I need? As in, is this entranceway to my right that's on the bottom part of the screen there? Is that what I need? I just want to be 100%. Okay. That's what I thought. Just come on down. Come on down. So this is going to be Surges, I think, which is not the most irritating one to fight. Well, thank you, Voltimund. I mean, I have this old saying, video games are awesome, let's discuss. But what that really means is enthusiasm shared. I love sharing enthusiasm. You know, there's so little in life that is as enjoyable to me as saying, hey, this is cool, and someone else discovering something that adds enjoyment to their life. You know what I mean? Love that. I think you're right, actually, Zalo. I am Surges, definitely not Dr. Wily. I cannot allow you to stop the unification. It is for the good of all. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. So yeah, that's the attack that sucks, right there. By the way, his boss in the X-Hunter stage is also the worst boss of them in the X-Hunter stages. You're welcome, Ross. Like I said, enthusiasm shared. Glad I got that heart before this. Jeesh. This guy. Oh, could you stop leaving bombs? Ah! I can't move. Oh, wow, that was interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that sucked. I don't know if you saw that. I was literally body blocked in the corner there. Damn. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? We still have the sub-tank? We do. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We have the technology. But I don't want to spend a lot of money. Listen, the Klingons suck. We all know nobody likes Klingons, obviously. That, I disagree with that hitting me. Oh, that slowdown. You ever want to play a Mega Man game in slow-mo? Oh, that's just... Oh, that takes some getting used to. Look at that. Oh, my God. Damn it. I don't think I got this. I'm doing so little damage to him, and it's so hard to hit him. Yeah, that's just straight-up slowdown. Yeah, there's just too many sprites on the screen. Several of the X games, especially on the later stuff, had issues with that. Some of the Mega Man games had... The classic, excuse me, had issues with that, too. Okay. Yeah, the classic collection actually will have an option to get rid of that. Which is nice. I was gonna say, I don't think he's weak to Slicer. Give me a second, Gum Gum. I didn't see a second Pat helmet, I'm sorry. I just saw the first one. Yep. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Shame I can't just get on his platform and be like, hey, Surges. Or Surges. How do you pronounce it, by the way? Anybody out there? I've always thought of it as Surges. Like, emphasizing the E separately, you know? But I know a few friends who used to call him just Surges. Like a plural of Surge. Oh, come on! Oh, no! No! God damn it! Hang on. Let's just do this, because I don't want to lose that. God damn it, one hit. And if you saw it, my shot was in the air. I just got hit first. There's 3? Why are there so many helmets, Gum Gum? How many helmets can one person wear? So now I gotta get the sub-tank, and the heart, and Surges, or Surges, or Surgeis, or Sigulus, or Wily, all over again. I got this. I got this. No. Okay, that was strange. No, don't die. There you go. Good job. Up we go. It's much easier to do it this way, by the way. I don't know why I did the hard mode last time. Probably just to prove that I could. Okay, so let me explain the Wily thing, for those of you wondering what the heck. So for quite a while, there were a lot of theories about how the classic series connected to the X series, right? Ow. No, and he's dead. Well, I might as well get this one here, then. So, one of the biggest theories was that Wily was involved, since we know Light is involved, but no mention of Rock, no mention of Proto Man, or, like, anything else, really, as we were discussing last time. Well, this game references Dr. Wily very briefly, and I do mean very briefly. And Just shouldn't have gone for that, but whatever. 1 second. So, this game references Dr. Wily very briefly. X4 explicitly references Dr. Wily, as does X5. So the implication was there that Dr. Wily actually endured and survived beyond, the classic games. Probably in a similar manner to how Dr. Light does, aka as a program, or, let's call it what it is, the prototype of the Cyber Elves. Okay. The thing is, they never did anything with that, in any direction. Dr. Wily just vanishes from the narrative completely. Whoops. Right there, Sectab. After X5 with no explanation. There we go. Just give me a second, Gum Gum. Gum Gum's like, hey, Laura, I know you're fighting this really hard boss, but what do you think of this helmet right here? What about this other one? I'm like, I don't know. Which one looks coolest? Well, let me describe them to you. No, I mean, okay, that's cool. What about this other one? No, I don't even know that other one. Okay, that's fair. There is a vague, possibly reference to Dr. Wily in X6, which honestly I don't think counts, to be blunt. But then again, I always sort of assumed they were going to do something with Dr. Wily, and they never did. And we know this now because all the games have come out now, so we know that they're never actually going to do anything with Wily. So spoilers, who freaking knows? They were probably building up to something, and they never actually concluded that build-up to. And that sucks. Moving on. However, we do know what they were planning, and it sucked, so I'm kind of glad that they didn't bring him back. For those of you who don't remember, Vile was supposed to be Wily in the Zero series. I'm glad he's not. Oh yeah, Wily made Zero, but that doesn't have anything to do with anything, really. It doesn't really confirm or have Wily be in the X series. In the backstory, sure. You jackass. Oh yeah, I can't remember which one there is, but there's one fan game where the last boss is a dilapidated Zero. Like, not even complete, who just absolutely shreds the floor with you. Like, it's kind of funny how overpowered he is compared to you, a fully powered-up Mega Man. Oh my god, I'm doing really bad this time. What's my health at? I'm gonna die. I accept death. So yeah, so the thing is, in this game... Oh, I have no idea, Dr. Winter. Either emulator or Switch are the two options, so one of the two. Whoa! What the crap, game? Okay, I don't know if you saw that, but my jump button just suddenly stopped working, and that's important when you need to jump to dodge stuff. Okay, this is bad, because now I'm going to start the fight with less than full health, which is not great. That was weird. That's it, Mega Man Unlimited. I knew it was one of them. I've actually played several of those, I just can never remember which is which. Anyways. In this game, we're rebuilding Zero. Zero was built by Dr. Wily. Now, the X-Hunters are specifically trying to rebuild Zero on behalf of Sigma, who is in contact with the Doctor, aka Dr. Wily. So, the implication, the random fan speculation, was that Serges, or Serges, or Serges, or whatever the hell his freaking name is, was actually a robot body for Dr. Wily, that Dr. Wily had downloaded his consciousness into a robot form. This is something that would actually come up again in X6, and is hinted at in both X4 and in X5. And yeah, it happens in this game too, Platinum Pineapple. Less often, believe it or not, but it still happens. Okay, take 87. I'm now doing this with less health, which really sucks. Especially since I didn't technically do anything wrong to make that happen. That's interesting. Oh, also, Dr. Sergis looks a lot like Dr. Wily. There you go, there's the final reasoning there. Now, if you ask me legitimately, do I think Sergis has anything to do with Wily? No, not at all. I think it's the realm of reference. Now, is Dr. Wily involved? Of course he is, because, you know, duh, right? He's the one who's helping them to rebuild Zero. He is already at this point in contact with Sigma, and thus that's going to lead to X4, and I need to use my sub-tank now. No, use the sub-tank, please. Thank you. Ah, these frickin' things. Well, that was a useful sub-tank. And we're dead. Hey, Reloaded. Going on. Possibly Jesse Ward? We could try it out. Stretch my fingers for a second. Yeah, I noticed you messaged me, but I haven't had a chance to do anything with it because I was really rushed today. By the way, we're totally not finishing this game today since I'm still stuck on the same stage after like 30 minutes. I think it's pretty indicative that we're not beating this game today, but that's okay. Because that would have been a nightmare. Hopefully we'll at least get to like the Sigma stages, I don't know. I was kind of thinking X2 might be a shorter game than X1, but it shows what I know. And, nope. Come on, over here. There you go. Up, nope, up. Because I suck at video games, Lore Reloaded. Obviously. I mean, what other possible reason could there be? I played Bloodborne, but I needed the help of another player to beat it. 2 other players, actually. What? Why is everyone texting me now? Hey, you probably have a medical... That's probably exactly what it is. What do you want to bet? I know I have a medical appointment next week. I'm not an invalid. What? It is! Yes, I know I have an appointment! Jesus Christ! Why are you so stupid and terrible? It's just a checkup! Go to hell! Alright, so, as I was saying. Now, what really irritates me is that's perfectly logical and actually them doing their due diligence, because the enormous amount of people, percentage-wise, have no idea when their appointments are, and don't actually, you know, write them down or have a calendar or just have a brain of memory. And so it's actually a good thing that they do that, but it pisses me off to no end, because I have so many things telling me that that's a thing, and it's like, God damn it, I know! I understand that I have an appointment! Need some water. Hey, Sergi. That's his new name. Sergi. The Surgeonator. Well, that looked funny. Okay, well, that sucks. We can get rid of the mines that way. That's kind of cool. I was really hoping to do this hard mode, but whatever. We'll do it easy mode. Yes, Sir G. Not to be confused with Ma'am G or Sir F. Of course, Sergi is weak to the giant dumb gator, who brute forces his way through everything. That just makes sense. What's Violin weak to? Because if he's weak to Magna, that would be funny. And appropriate. That's that jump thing again. There we go. Bubbles. Okay, that kind of makes sense. The big violent guy being weak to bubbles, I mean, she's pretty mean, so. Alright, let's go ahead and pop the tank here. Well, I only have 2 of them so far, Diligent. So ask me again in, like, 7 years when I finally beat Sergi here. Sergi's giving me some issues right now. He's not being a bro, is what I'm trying to say. Come on. I really don't like I can only have one of those on the screen at a time. Oh, that's bad. Nope. Ah, I almost pulled it off. That's the second time I've gotten him to one shot from dead. Come on. A little bit lower. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. And now we have less everything to do that exact same fight with. Great. Is there anything I could get down here? No. Alright, whatever. Old-fashioned way. Pretty bad RNG, actually. 3 jumps in a row like that without pausing in between. That's pretty bad. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Thought I could outpace that. Ah! Look at this guy. Aren't you supposed to be old and terrible? That's 3 times now I've gotten him that low. That would be terrible, Voltaman. I'm like, alright, I got this. No, wait, wait. You were actually born on a farm. Wait, what? If someone stab Vandalia for me really quick. Just super quick. Why don't we ask Andrew, Diligent Dodo? But no, this doesn't actually surprise me. To be totally blunt, I've always had bad memories of these fights, all 3 of them. Excuse me, all 6 of them. I always remember these fights as sucking, so that's just life. Yep, you're gonna do that. That should not have hit me. I disagree with that, sir. How many lives do I have left? None. Okay, that's cool. That's fair, King of Man, but I stand by my statement. They all suck. Yeah, fine. Ah! Thought I could dodge that. I was wrong, of course. And, oh wow, we lived through that. And we didn't live through that. And we're dead. Okay, so let's try over for the 5th time now. Thank you, Steve Canopy, excuse me, very, very much. Very much appreciate that sub. If you would like to put that towards a future game to playing, please let me know, and it shall be so. I'm gonna write this down here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I can do this. 1 not full sub-tank. Whoops. 1 not full sub-tank and 1 heart versus Surges. Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight's funded? I don't know. Could someone check the list to see where Hollow Knight is, please? I'm pretty sure Hollow Knight is funded. By the way, this is a preview of what playing as Zero in X4 is going to be like. Just dying over and over and over on the bosses. That's what this is going to be like. I'm just giving you a preview right now. Okay, so Hollow Knight is funded, so we are going to be playing that at some point in the future. Right now we're stuck on X2, so it's going to be a minute, but we'll get there. Then we have to play X3, X4, X5, X6, X7, and X9. Yeah, X0 dying a bunch of out of times is very out of character, but you just gotta bear with me, you know? Listen, I can input passwords so fast, you don't even know. I'm so good at it. I'm just amazing at everything. I can do the video games. Okay. Thanks. Anyways. Lay down here. Just these. Well, Dragon Quest V is in the running for my favorite Dragon Quest game. But I've never reviewed it, Blue Yoshi, so I don't have anything else to say about it right now. Especially without spoiling, since, you know, there's probably people in chat who have not played Dragon Quest V. This, so I can grab this, so I can grab this. Oh my god, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Still going for it. God dang it. Ow. That's stream, but let me check my thing. I don't have any desynced frames. Sure, Dr. Winter. What do you got? I mean, I am legitimately better at video games than I was back when I played X4 the last time, Zalok, and that's not a brag. Because as we've already established over the last several minutes, I still suck at video games. But I am better than I used to be. So. Okay, so we have a little bit more energy tank this time. Hey, Evo. Welcome to Dying for Your Pleasure. I am your host, and today we'll be trying to get shot to death while running on mines, while getting spiked, while getting hit by an old man who's doing cartwheels. I don't know what else to add to that, really. Push my hands. Give me a second. I am admittedly kind of going for a little bit of a hard mode of this thing. Like, this isn't super hard mode, but there are plenty of things I could do to improve this fight that I'm more or less deliberately not doing because of the limitations we have set for ourselves. Okay. No, G. Cormos. I am Sergi. Wait. That's not my name. Yeah, well, I have the power to retroactively rename you. Just call me Naming Way. So G. Cormos is putting it towards Urquan. You got it. Give me 5 moments to get on the other side of Mr. Cartwheel here. Oh, that's... Oh, jeez, that's literally the worst thing that could have happened. I might actually just accept a death here, because that's a lot of health lost for just a screw-up. That was just a cascade screw-up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that death. I'm gonna accept it. Don't want to blow the weapon energy on that, or the power energy. Thank you, G. Cormos, very, very much. As always. So going toward Urquan, you got it. G. Cormos, Urquan. Lol, Dr. Winter. Anything that doesn't make this a negative? I mean, I'm fighting it on hard mode and failing at the execution. So what's the issue, Mr. Reloaded? Like, there's not really a lot of memorization going on here. if that's what you're implying. Unless you just mean, you know, knowing the boss attacks, which obviously is pretty easy to know. I bet you could tell me his boss attacks right now, Mr. Reloaded. Because he's only got 3. Actually, technically 2. Now, I will say these fights aren't good. These are absolutely not positive territory. Oh god, yeah, the bit and bite fights can be really mean. Ah! See, part of the problem is I have to guess if he's going to jump or not. Because if he jumps, you need to go over. If he doesn't, you need to go under. Get on the other side of him. Jump! There we go. Yeah, he just flips through the air and he drops mines. That's literally all he does. It's such a simple fight. He also has a shield, which is the thing I was technically counting as the 3rd ability. See, this we're doing a lot better this time, which means now that I've said that, he's about to give us a bullcrap pattern and we're gonna die. It's death time. Almost. Hang on. Death time is coming. It's coming! I'm ready for it. Here it is. I've already made one mistake. I just need to make another one. There's mistake number 2. And there's mistake number 3, we're dead! That being said, if we want to argue a negative for these fights, I'm down. I've never liked the X-Hunter fights. We can't judge that yet, of course. I mean, we could, because we can give negatives or positives for individual boss fights. But there are 3 of... Actually, there's 6 of these total. And by memory, all of them suck, so... We'll see what we think of it. Oh, God, that was actually pretty bad. So now we're doing terribly. This is to balance out the fact that we were doing pretty well last time. We gotta do terribly after we do well. I think that's a law of the universe. I mean, okay, fair, Delbach. That is... I remember that, because I remember doing that on him and being like, die, you son of a... I didn't like the Agile fight. Either of them. Oh, that was a screw-up on my part. Yeah, they're all screw-ups on mine. I think we're doing well enough. Let's go and burn the energy. I mean, this game is definitely easier than it was back in the day for me. No question. Absolutely, you can put it towards Okami. Let's do it. Okami HD. And thank you again for the sub very much. You have merely delayed the inevitable. We will meet again. I am Dr. What? You got 0 part number, whichever. Yay. Now we have to not die, because we burnt a lot. First try! Woo! So, the person I want to hear about the most with regards to negatives for those fights is Delbach. Don't give the it's optional defense. I'm just going to cut that off right now. But I am curious what you think. I just noticed those are flying squirrels. That's kind of cute. Yeah, there's still the boss, which I still don't know his pattern without his weakness. Dash! That was like 3 dashes where it wouldn't dash in a row. Did you see that? Jesus. Okay, I'm losing a lot of dash inputs. What the hell? That's not good. So now to die. By the way, hi, Disco. That's just really bad pattern. That's like the worst thing he could have done for me. Oh god, really, Valvedrix? Because if that's true, that's exactly what that is. And that's terrible, given the kind of things you need to do in the frickin' Mega Man series. He's gonna do a punch, he's good. Oh, no, he didn't do a dash. He didn't do a dash. To be clear, I'm asking legitimately, Delbuck. I do want to hear your actual opinions. This is not a meme. Ugh, whatever. Oh god. And don't dash at me. Don't dash at me. No! Oh god, okay. And that's the dash. Oh god. Okay, and then he's gonna go down. He's gonna dash. No! No, I had you! I had you! Why? Well, they're not really a break, Disco, but they've been very busy and very productive. Okay. Take two. Let's see if he's gonna dash at us again. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? Here it comes, here it comes. We're gonna pretend. Yep, nope, he did it. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. We were ready for it this time. We're gonna go over him. He's gonna... Oh, he's not gonna dash. He didn't want to dash. He hates dashing. Dashing is for chumps! I just got an email. I'm gonna ignore it. Like normal people do, because I am a normal person, fellow normal person. Yeah, I am not that confident, Diligent Dodo, for a boss I don't know. Oh, jeez, and keep losing my jumps on. It's really bad to lose your jumps when you're trying to do stuff like that. What are you doing? Ah! Was not expecting. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. And I don't have anything. Come on. I apparently can't aim to save my life. Literally, in this case. Oh, God. And down on the right side. Oh, that's bad. But we got him. Jesus Christ! What?! Did you know that Unsung Story is still a thing? We swear we're still making this game. Please believe us. I roll to disbelieve. Whoop, excuse me. Didn't realize I was that low on water. See you around, Vandalia. I forgot to save. No. That's okay. What's our next boss, according to their randomness of random? Wire Sponge? That actually works out great. Let's do it. Even though we didn't save. So, we really need to not die. This is a cool stage, by the way. I do not, off the top of my head, Dilbach. If you want to help me, I will totally listen. So, hey, check it out. One of the first times we've ever seen actual honest-to-goodness weather control in this series. Thank you for reminding me. As soon as you said go back, I remembered. As soon as you said that, I remembered. So yeah, we actually have honest-to-goodness weather control here. Pretty durable. I mean, this is plasma shots. There we go. Death to weather control devices. I don't remember what changing the weather does, other than, you know, change the cosmetics. Does anyone remember? Honest question. Okay, so the rain pushes me a little bit, so I know it does that. Oh, yeah, that's fun. I don't think I could get that sub-tank right now. I don't have anything to get that sub-tank, so we're just gonna ignore that for now. Yep. Just kinda... nope, yep, okay. I feel like I'd almost get that, but maybe I shouldn't do that when I'm You know, under these circumstances. Yeah, there's a sub-tank up there, but I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, no, anyways. So the enemies fell to their death rather than fight us. For some reason. Wait, I'm getting... My psychic powers are telling me that I need to get hit a lot in order to go down here and fight a boss. Psychic powers activate. Psychic powers. As usual, my psychic powers were completely accurate. Can't wait. Stretch my thumbs for a second here. Ooh, X2 is giving my thumb a workout. Jesus. Yes, we're on here. There you go. There's where we're at. Okay, hang on. So what I'm thinking, and we can debate this as we fight the other X-Hunters, but I feel like the X-Hunters, at the very least, are going to not be a positive, right? I don't think they are good boss fights. I don't. We could see if we do decide. We could see if we change our mind. But I don't think that the X-Hunters are good boss design. And that's a shame, because we've had a few decent bosses in this, and we will have decent bosses in the future. Although Sigma's kind of... Yeah. Anyways, what is the name of this? Wheel Sponge, right? No, Wheel Sponge. What? Wire Sponge. Listen, all the weather control devices, they're making the world a better place, okay? They're not drilling anything in your brain. They're not giving you COVID. Oh, the old... Yeah, exactly, Steve. That fight was just... Oh. So, hang on. So let's go ahead and jot this down. Right now, we're actually up to here on Gameplay Pluses. Boop. And looks like that's actually it. We're still there. Okay, so back into the game. Time to die. To Violin? Agile? I didn't even see who this was. Violin! X, I shall crush you like a tiny ant. My only attack is stupid. Sorry, I have one other attack I forgot about. Listen, I only have 2 attacks, so give me a break. My attacks really suck, by the way. I'm sorry, I always thought he looked lame. Oh, hey. I always thought he looked lame, and I always thought his attack looked lame. Like, it's just a bunch of... He's not even holding the chain, it's just a spike that rips out of him and goes bonk, bonk, bonk. Anyways, okay, so they've moved, and that actually sucks. So we got 1 at Magna and 1 at Bubble. So... Hang on, we might actually have to use the redo a stage to move them without losing time trick here. So let me think about this. What's that one? That's volley. Okay, so let's do this. Now let's see if it works. What's funny is the mace sucks, like it hurts. It's just, ugh. I mean, I guess you'd figure a giant mace would hurt, but at the same time, it's funny that his energy shots are the lesser of his 2 attacks. So anyways, remember this thing? Oh god, this is just the optional boss area, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so that's all that is. I don't remember what's where, so we're just kind of making it up as we go. Don't mind me. Over in red, which means we can go faster. Very important. Yeah, I've been having some input lag too, which is really irritating because none of the other collections have had input lag, but whatever. I need the magnet ability for this, don't I? Ugh, that is, yeah, that's rough. Whatever. Okay, next. Go. No, Blue Yoshi. First of all, it's not worth that little. Second of all, I value my hands too much. Third of all, it probably wouldn't actually cost that much. Fourth of all, it would have to wait because, you know, there's other games in the queue. Mega Man X, enter the capsule. This enhancement will modify your main drive unit. Within you will be able to dash while in midair. Use it wisely. It's not actually that great of an ability, but yeah, it's something. It makes your boots look snazzy. We all know Dr. Light was actually secretly a fashion enthusiast. Actually, just exit now because we're done here. I shouldn't have saved, but whatever. So they should move. Crystal Snail and Magna. Well, we do need to do Crystal Snail anyways. So... I don't know if I want to do that. We can try it. We can try it. See you around, Dr. Winter. No, I do not, Delbog. Whoa! Unless it's like up here. Oh my god, you love how you have so much negative momentum. Okay, yeah, I just give up. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. I'm gonna make it. This is it. Made it! Found him. It's right there. I don't actually remember how to get across that pit, to be completely honest with you. I know there's a way. Oh, Jesus! Almost made that. Like, actually almost made that time. Oh, well. So they move again. Where did that one go? Oh, Moth. Whatever. Take 3. Damn! So yeah, I couldn't use air dash there, Gingaman. I was actually trying to. So I think I know what I need to do. Let's see if it'll let me. I think she sure will. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just plummet to my death, then. Interesting. I was just thinking to myself, you know, I love plummeting to my death. Okay, there we go. There. It was the tap that did it. Thank you, Ginga Man. It only cost us like 5 lives. But we made it. Yeah, we need to not die. I've suddenly have this weird feeling that I should keep the armor. My psychic powers are once again informing me that I should keep the armor. Jump! Jump! My psychic powers are telling me I should get this one up really quick. Because I'm at 0 lives. Okay, so I've suddenly been told psychic powers engaged. There we go. I mean, that's a pretty standard tactic, so that makes sense to me, Gum Gum. Okay. You know, let's just do that. Okay. So this is violent again, I think. That should be... Is he weak to anything? Does anyone know what violent is weak to? Is he weak to anything? He's neutral, isn't he? Bubbles. Right, right. I knew that. You already said that. Cool! Okay, let's do this. Let's die. Oh, I'm still dumb! Oh, you son of a... He's actually giving me a really good pattern. Which I shouldn't say, because that means he's going to immediately start giving me a really bad pattern. By virtue of me having said that. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Oh yeah, here it comes. Here comes the pain. Oh yeah, the pain. Pain train. I'm ready for the pain train. It cannot be. Now the unification is in jeopardy. Ooh. Okay. That was... I didn't even see that. It's okay, he's dead. He's still dead. See, we still got the other part. The problem is we're out of lives now. Excuse me. Thank you for the warning, Psychic Powers. It's a little slow, but yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I appreciate the warning. No! Why? God damn I'm debating if it deserves a negative for the fact that there's an issue with this collection, which is preventing me from doing what I need to do to play the friggin' game. Dash jump. Okay, jump. No, dash jump. Well, we're already dead, so we can't dash jump now. Oh my god. Like, this is way worse of a time than I was having in X1. Jeez Louise. Oh, I already grabbed that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, no, supposedly it's just the X1 collection in general. Which really sucks, because that means we're gonna have this issue with X4 as well. And that's gonna be terrible. Like, X4 is no joke. Okay. Grab that. We do still have the 0 part, so that's cool. We need to not go up. We need to go down. I wonder. See, I'd suspect it was my controller or the game, but I know it's... Or, excuse me, my console, but I know it's neither. I got through the whole 0 collection with these exact controllers and this exact console. Come on, just drop me a health. A little health. Just a little health, please. Please? I just need one tiny health. That's all I need. Just one health. Just one health. Come on, you can do it. Give me health. Give me health. Give me health. Freaking God. Okay. There. Okay. You're probably wondering why I wanted a health before I got here. Because I wanted the sub-tank energy. See? I mean, I don't have much sub-tank energy, and I'm about to fight another of these guys. This would be Agile at this point. We haven't fought Agile yet, so that should be fun. So this guy's a Sigma fanboy. Your destruction is at hand. Or a 0 fanboy, however you want to think of that. Oh, Jesus, I remember dodging this guy. Okay, I don't even know what happened there. Oh, I think I actually do know what happened. Well, I'm going to test what happened after this. You know, one of the things I liked most about these Zeros? There was an option in the controls to turn off double tap dash. And I liked that. I may have failed, but you'll never live to see 0. We actually one-shot Agile, holy crap. After taking like 20 shots on Surges and like 5 on, or well, like 3 on Violent, we actually one-shot Agile. That's funny. Yep, that's what happened. So I accidentally double-tapped in the air and that activated the dash. Listen, he's just using them for research purposes, Diligent Dodo, okay? You need to just chill, alright? He has a license. There's a license for researching Zero's legs, because he dies so often. Oh my goodness. remember what destroying the orbs even does in this one, honestly. Oh yeah, one of the things I tend to do, and this happens to me a lot, is I tend to micro-correct, which means I'm like, okay, I want to go left and then left, like that. And because I hit left, or right in such a quick, in such quick succession, it dashes. But I don't actually want to dash, I want to move left and then slightly more left, you know? That happens in a lot of games that have the double tap. Thankfully, most modern games that have that mechanism have a thing to turn it off. So that's nice. I don't actually remember what Wire Sponge is weak to. Wait, I think I do, because I think it's this. No, this is what Moth is weak to. What the hell is he weak to? Does anyone remember? Weak to anything? Slicer. Okay, we'll try that out. Why not? As long as he's good at his job, Zactaft. That's his weakness. I withdraw the question. He hasn't even gone berserk yet, which means, yep, I knew it. I knew if I said it, he'd go berserk. Another RNG boss here. You know what? I'll take the easy win, to be completely honest. After all that mess with all the irregular hunters, or I mean the X hunters, let's just kill them. Well, the Zerg are planet-consuming intergalactic threats, and the Mega Men are reasonably advanced. Like all you'd have to do to beat the Mega Man setting. Yeah, I saw that, Delbach. As the Zerg is just not enter the planet's orbit. Or not enter atmosphere, just stay in orbit and destroy it from orbit. I can try to reactivate Zero to help, but I need more time. Before you can reinstall his control chip, try to slow them down. Good luck. 2-second loop. I actually kind of like his Berserk thing. Speaking of which, we do need to give a plus to Wire Sponge if we have it, which we did. I guess Desperation Move is technically the correct term. It's just whatever. All right, so we're done with the X Hunters. Let's get back on our terrible, terrible order of bosses. I think we technically have to go back to Crystal Snail now, because that's where we're at with that. So it's okay. The time limit's gone. The pressure's gone. Yeah, limit break, exactly. God, I'm dying. No, my psychic powers have fled from me yet again. I think there's a power-up in Crystal Snail stage I'm missing, too, because I got the heart, but I feel like there's something else. I guess we'll find out as we go. The helmet! Aha! I was right! The terrible, terrible helmet! Ooh, it's actually that close. Right, I died here last time because it was like, you don't want to dash jump. But I do. No, you don't. You don't get to dash jump. We don't like your kind around here, says the game. I just wanted to dash jump. Well, it sucks to be you. Where's the Buster? Because I know the armor is in Moth. And I know the helmet's here. Where the heck's the Buster? Anyways, could someone look up where the helmet is, please? Because I do kind of need to get that, if I'm going to 100% this. Gator. I don't remember where that is. Run, run! I see a pit. I see a pit with a thing in it. I see me nearly dying to a pit. Oh, God! Ugh, okay. Sorry, Dr. Light. Mega Man X, enter the capsule. This enhancement will modify your radar thing. Uses some energy, but with it you'll be able to see objects that you could not see before. Good luck. Plus, you now look 10 times more styling. Is it X3's helmet that's crap? I remember one of the... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. One of the helmets is really crap, and I'm trying to remember which one it is. I think it's X3. It's the one that gives you the map at the beginning of the stage, right? I guess it's not the worst power-up in the world, but it's pretty lackluster compared to several of the ones we've had before. Oh my god! Quick, Ross, you should give them all your money, and your firstborn child, and yourself, and eternal servitude. And you know what, just give them everything. Just go. It's the only way to be sure. Okay, snail time. Oh, that would be awesome, Gimarath, or Gymarath, or Jimarath, or Jymarath. Help me out here, I'm terrible. Snail is weak to magnet, which of course I don't have. Okay, whatever. Yeah, most of the helmets are not great. Let's just be honest. I don't even remember what, like, the later armors... Well, no, later on they just have the armor, not, you know, helmet, boots, gloves, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I could be remembering incorrectly. It would not be the first time. It's okay, it's not a trap, Blue Hero. It's, I swear I'm trying not to screw up your name. Lord knows everyone screws up how to pronounce my names all the time. Luray Runar. Oh my god, that just did not want to break. Did you see that? Ugh. Let me... Ow, Jesus! It's just... Okay, that's cool. Luray Runar. Avoid those like the plague now, Jesus. No! No! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna blow a sub-tank. Let me out! Oh my god. Ah, no! No! Ah! Stop having weapons selected. I mean, this is death. Let's just be honest. I think we all know that it's white chocolate raspberry with lemon chunks and being shot in the head by a snail. Very French. Yeah. And like all French things, it is delicious. Just gonna hang out up here. Just gonna hang out up here. Just nope, 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 nope. I mean, someone actually did pronounce the old name Arkengia once, which is where that meme came from. No, 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 no. We're gonna be all patient with this one. Yep. Listen, that key lime pie is mine, okay? By virtue of Imperial Emperorship. It gives you power. Whoa, he used that attack. I was actually wondering if he was going to. Yeah. Slow time mode. Alright. No, he used to call me Archangel. My dad did. Because he had no idea how to pronounce it. He just gave up on it completely. Come on, up here. No, don't do that mode! Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Oh. I mean, that was easy. Just pathetic fight. Oh, God. Did I write that one down? Yep, I did. Okay, cool. So yeah, he has the freeze the enemy thing, which is useful for making platforms. And the slowdown thing. Let's get a save in. Okay, who are we supposed to do after all of this? Looks like Bubble Crab is next. But let's go get our frickin' gun. I think we can get it now. Because we have Wire Sponge and we have the dash. Listen, if I was doing this on a regular controller, I'd already be hurting right now. That's all I'm saying. If you ever wonder why I use the Joy-Cons, it's because they do not cause me pain to use. Wait, up? I hear up. Should we go up? I honestly don't remember where this is. If anyone wants to tell me, that's cool. I'm cool with it. I always just Google it. But I feel like it's right up there. There we go. First try. Capsule. This enhancement will modify your X-Buster. With it, you'll be able to charge energy in both arms at once. This enables you to shoot a double shot, which is legit. Much better than the fully charged shot in the previous game. As we will demonstrate in a few seconds. Got some nice gold and red armor kind of looking thing, which just looks really cool. Also, I should point out, just for the heck of it, that our cosmetics color tone is pretty much identical to Dr. Vile at this point. Once we get the armor, it'll be even more obvious. I don't know if they did that on purpose. I just thought I'd comment on it. Screw it. Also notice we can just hold on to the other shot like this, which is awesome. Okay. I think I need it charged, right? No, I don't. Or I could charge fire? Like, I know there's a few ways to get this, but I don't remember what charge fire does. We're gonna find out really quick. Ah, okay. A little over a century before 0, and a little over 3 centuries before ZX. There we go. Oh! Okay. Is that it? Are we done here? It was just the 2 items? No, you're fine, Jeff's here. You're fine. I asked for help. I'm not a stream Nazi. No, there's one more thing. Unless that's the optional fight. Because there's the thing where you go up, but that's the optional fight, I think. Which obviously isn't there, because we've already killed all 3. Yeah, I always freak out about this jump right here. Yes, we're actually pre-apocalypse. This is... wrong button. This is roughly 100... This is a few generations after Classic. They say 100 years, but there's actually a few things that mean that doesn't quite line up. It is that I like to think that this is 30 years after the end of Classic, because that actually makes more sense to me, personally. Note that we actually haven't reached the end of Classic yet. But I stand by that sentence. Alright, so, we got that. We got everything there. I think we got everything there. I know we got everything there. I know we got everything there. So I think we're actually 100% so far. I think. So now we're back to our terrible, terrible order of Bubble Crab next. Let's do it. Into the ocean. Anyone's favorite song? Because we're going to hear it again in X5. I love that sunset. God, there's such good graphics in these games. Sorry for gushing. Games suck. I need to follow Valvedrix's advice and be extremely negative. Video games are awful. No one should ever enjoy them. I can't even say it with a straight face. So I should show these off a little bit. What? Oh wow, I can't freeze those? Well, okay, never mind. We'll show those off later. Who's ready for the slowest mini-boss ever? The Laginator. It doesn't actually attack you much, but it does attack your console by slagging everything. Super lag. Oh, Super Metroid. Easy answer, Ross. Super Metroid is just Tetris for me when it comes to that sort of thing. There's something like up here, other than this. If I was a... Ooh. Oh, Ventures, I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna take my headcanon idea for Quickman and say that. Is that cool? Damn it. Oh. I don't remember. I gotta admit, the idea of these kind of multi-use drone subs is kind of cool. They use these drone subs a lot. They're usually fish-based, because of course they are. Oh, there we go. Got the front, or the back, rather. The thing that I'm not looking at right now. No! What is that in the distance? Well, if I... So, okay. Do I have to pick a pre-existing boss, Ventures? Because I can do that. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to mess with that. I know what you're talking about with the double jump, and I don't trust my skill with that for a skill I've barely practiced. Yeah, the Mega Man games have always had legit backgrounds. Honestly, even Mega Man 1, which obviously doesn't look good nowadays, was pretty impressive in the day. They did, Mr. Freeman, I agree. Okay, that's where we get out from that, right? Okay. No! Oh, whatever. Hey, there's that Ninja Gaiden problem. We should just give that negative now and get that over with. Oh, thank God, JFC. The last thing I could... I don't know if I can take any more donations. What is Bubble Crab week to? I remember you posting that as, and I tried really hard not to laugh, because I've been there. There's so much of Super Metroid is like, oh God, what am I doing wrong? And then, oh, right. Alright, let's do this. Bubble Crab is week 2, being shot in the face with a giant buster. No! I said no, JF0! Why? Just for that, I'm gonna kill this guy. Or he's gonna... Oh, right, you're weak to, like, Wheelgator, aren't you? Because it bursts his bubble, get it? Because he's... Also, he's a crab, as opposed to a gator, so there's a degree of logic there. I mean, I've thought about it a lot, Ventures, but honestly, what I would want is all of their powers. Not all at the same time, per se, but the ability to just be able to swap at will between every Robot Master's powers across the whole of Mega Man. In fact, if you've ever heard me talk about the superpowers I'd want, that's one of them. The ability to be able to just instantly swap between the power setup of any Mega Man Robot Master. And I know them well enough to be able to use that creatively, let me tell you what. Ah, thank you, JF0, very, very much. It's Bubbles. What do you want from me? Oh, very, 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 very much appreciate. Thank you. Leaf Shield is easy. Are you kidding me? Remember, you can throw Leaf Shield. So that's a nice, big, wide-range attack that's ranged. Whoosh! So, back into it. Because we need to get the items. Now, hang on. What did you donate for, JF0? In your awesomeness. Beyond Good and Evil. You got it. Very appropriate title for what you just donated. Yeah, Metal Blade, I like to think that Metal Blade can be used rapid fire, you know? Like, just... in lore. I mean, like just absolutely pepper spray someone with those. No, Savicom. It's even moving if you look at it. There's a little bit of a wave. Just kind of going there. Anyways, alright, so... and we still need to get the armor, but I know where the armor is. I think we have all we need to get the armor right now. And the armor's dumb in this one. This is the one with the Giga Crush armor, if I'm remembering correctly. Why would I be evil, Venters? You kidding me? Do you think I... Do you know what I could do with that kind of power? I'll show you all! Oh, okay, I'm not gonna make my case, am I? Fair enough, Torchinator. Fair. That's actually a valid point. Where'd the enemy go? Well, they were over there. Thank you, Ross, very, very much, as always. I will not put those towards Tangle. Because nobody actually likes Tangle, I think. That's... Especially since Mandalorian's beating it so far. You should just give up. Just vote for Mandalorian. Give in. Well, I mean, it's superpowers. It's not that hard to think about, right? You just... There's the Metal Blade right there. Or there's the Cut Blade. Or there's the Flame. Or there's the Leaf Shield. Or there's the Skull Shield. Or there's the Plant Shield. Or there's the Star Shield. There's a lot of shields. Shut up. If you type in ! Voot, Malachor, it'll actually give you a link. So, ideally, the answer would be no. The big limiter on that would be you can only have one power active at a time. And you have to use your brain to use it. The idea would be that it's more skill-focused. So I couldn't really brute force a lot. I would have to probably swap in between powers. Like if I'm fighting evil Savicom over there, and she has the power of I'm extremely powerful, then I'd have to swap through powers constantly in order to be able to keep ahead of her, that kind of a thing. That was the cost of the ability set. Even that, though, several people said that's extremely high-tier powers. And I agree, I don't care, because I just want it, because that'd be so cool! Anyways, I am looking at this. I think this qualifies. Well, first you donate money, Malachor, and then you put the money towards the Mandalorian. Listen, the hero, who is evil, that's why I'm fighting them. Yeah, no, we opened up Streaminations for funding, Malachor, that's what that is. So, crap. And... I don't think so. So, could someone do me a huge favor and link Malachor the Streaminations page, please? Because you can see what's up there right now. I mean, granted, just about anything is available as long as it passes vetting. Right, I was actually going to look up something, too. We're up to here. And here. There we go. Okay. So I missed the heart tank. And a sub-tank. Okay. It hasn't come up yet, thankfully, Ross. I'm not even sure if it's streamable. Which is kind of a requirement at this point. Let's just get ahead of this guy. Bye. Got other stuff to do. Yep, there it is. There's the heart. Not really ventures, no. Unless we count Albert and his kind. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's try this again. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that was a jump. Listen, Jesse Ward, this music sucks! This is actually my second favorite song of the game. We're not at my favorite song yet. Feel free to keep jumping in if you find your favorite song, though, if we get to that point. Whoosh! Oh, a little bit too far to the left. What? What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong with this? Because it's not letting me jump out of the water for some reason. At least one. Probably more like 3 or 4 is alert. Just get both, Mr. Tree Man. You know you want to. Seriously, what am I doing wrong here? Of course, my psychic guide is gone, and I'm out of weapon energy, so that's gone. Well, okay. That sucked. Got any, weapon energy there, buddy? No? How about you? Nope. Anybody? What I want to know, what made Reploids become so popular? Because they either already had robots and people were just sold on Reploids for no discernible reason, or Kane just found a funder who was like, yeah, let's spread Reploids everywhere for no damn reason. I know that sounds like a weird thing to comment on, but like, if you ever think about it, Kane making a bunch of Reploids is fine, but who funded that? And who distributed them so far and wide, right? Now, I have 2 pet theories, both of which are pure headcanon, of course. One is that after the Wily Wars, which is the classic Mega Man's, robots were like, screw robots, they're evil and they're dumb. Death to robots. And there was like a downswing of robots. Then several decades pass, people kind of forget about that. And then all of a sudden this Kane guy shows up. He's like, hey, what's up? Hey, I got these new things. They're robots, but they're people. And they can think. You can hire one robot to do all the jobs around your house. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's idea number 1. Idea number 2 is that Dr. Wily funded it. I'm not actually joking. Considering we know Dr. Wily survives into this timeline, even in canon, well, I mean, think about it. Sorry, I'm trying to find... Where the hell... I have way too many tabs open right now. And I have so many things I'm keeping track of. There we go. There's the donation tab. I found it, Malachor. Thank you, Malachor, very much. And I know I can watch Young Justice Season 3. That's on Amazon. So, I don't even have to check that one. Appreciate, as always. Also, by the way, those two theories are not mutually exclusive while we're on the subject. There's apparently another way to do this. But I don't know how to do it. So, we're going to do this. Refill our weapon energy. And try that again. The guide I had didn't say anything. It just said, just do the jump with the power-up. It's like, okay. How? Oh yeah, have we given a music plus yet? I need to check that. I don't think this one... In fact, I know with total certainty this game is not getting the itemization plus that Mega Man X1 got. Honestly, I'm not sure which Mega Men will get the itemization plus. We'll find out as we go. You can donate for both, yes. Obviously that increases the cost, but that is absolutely a thing you can do. I mean, considering the Repliforce has obviously been around for a while when Mega Man X4 starts, it makes you wonder when exactly they established an all-Reploid fighting armed unit, you know? Like, that doesn't show up overnight. And it's obvious that there's military bots, even before then. So let's see if we can accomplish this double jump craziness here. Come on. There we go. Okay, jump. Jump. It's not letting me. It is not letting me jump. There it goes. Oh my god. Okay. It was just like, no! No! Oh, okay, you can jump, you can jump. Okay. Oh, nice, Ross. I'm just gonna steal that. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Zillow. Yeah, that's actually another distinction, by the way. I meant to mention that during X1, and I forgot. There's so much stuff to cover. In most of the classic Mega Mans, several, if not most, of the bosses, the Robot Masters, have clear industrial or peacetime applications. As of the X series, that starts shifting away from that as we start to see more dedicated combat models and military models. Obviously, the Repliforce is going to be kind of a primo thing for that, but we do see that periodically in X1 and X2, etc., etc. Did I give a Music Plus? I did not. We are going to give a Music Plus. Duh. We might only give one. I will admit X2's music is just not quite to the level of X1, to be honest. But we'll debate that. We'll debate that. Sub-tank, animations. Yep, the animations. Sprite work is still great. We still have the visual backstory, which we already showcased. I do want to give the armor plus. What we really need to decide, and I actually don't know this that well, is we need to decide if the weapons are a plus. But before we do that, what's our next one? Moth. Apparently, according to the order, we're Moth next. So we could get the armor. See if I can remember how to get this. I know where it is, I just don't remember the method. Morph Moth, the coolest looking, most pathetic Maverick. That's not true. Neon Tiger is so cool looking, but he's so pathetic. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We'll wait until we get all of them. This is a cool stage, by the way. I do like the... most of the Junkyard stages tend to be cool in the whole franchise, so... Like, we got this whole the magnet thing, like we're playing the Brave Little Toaster. Okay, so Volt Catfish. Is it here? Excuse me. Is it up here? I think I've already passed it. I've already passed it. Listen, Blue Hero. Just because you're blue and a hero doesn't mean you have any chance. By the way, we have, like, extra jump here because the magnet is kind of cool. Yeah, I think it's, like, right here. That's what my vague memory is telling me. Hello. There we go. Nope. Maybe it's over here. No? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I swear it was right here. I was close. That totally counts. Okay, armor. So, worst armor or worstest armor? So what this does is it makes it so that when you take damage, you fill up the energy weapon thing. When you fill it up to full, you get one big attack. Now we've really got the Dr. Weil thing going on. And that's the attack. I believe this is the first introduction of the Giga Brush, or the Giga whatever, into this series, which will be a regular thing in several games in the future. Now, Zalok insists that there's something else here. I think Zalok's lying to me. Zalok is not lying to me, okay. No, don't! Okay. Hang on. Here, do me a favor and die. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I love how most of the enemies are made of junk. I like to think that the Mavericks literally just shove stuff together and like, yeah, you. Also, behold, Parasite Man. Exactly, silly idea. We gotta maverick it up. It's not 90s enough if we don't maverick it up even more. Whoop, 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 whoop. It can latch onto you, by the way. Don't let the facehugger latch onto you. Pro tip. No, Blue Hero. I'm afraid you have once again failed to kill me. I'm trying to remember a stage where it's cool to refill on. I know there is one. And I want to say it's Ostrich. With the magnet power, which I don't have still because it's the last guy we're doing. Excuse me. Oh my god, do you mind? I do like the enemies around here, though. They've got the parasite things, which makes sense for a junkyard. We've got those guys, which are literally pieced together from different pieces of existing enemies. Like, you've got the dudes for the heads, and then you got a Met Hat, and then you got the rolling guy, which is a separate enemy. And they actually piece themselves back together if you let them live for long enough. I mean, I was a little underpowered Ventures, but they are kind of annoying fights. Which is a shame, because they're so simple, too. And the boss fights in this game are pretty decent for the most part. I mean, let's be honest, boss fights and level design is the two things Mega Man sits on, you know? So, having a boss which is just, I shoot in a circle, and I lay mines, is not that engaging. It's the return of Blue Hero! Alright, this is it, Blue Hero. You and me. Let's do it. Yeah! Oh, that was quick. Dr. Blue Hero, I knew it! Your true form is revealed. Damn it, I missed with both of those. He does have some serious leg power. One thing I do like about this mini-boss, he will actually break down his own body even if you don't shoot it, just from his jump attacks. Oh, that's a good point, Ginga Man. Because there's the one you pointed out earlier. The bubble crab one. No! No! Get off me! Get off me! Not a Metroid game. We're not there yet. Oh, we have the Giga Crush filled up. So we actually have this guy's weakness for once. So, Morph Moth is a weird boss, because he has two very different phases. I've always found Phase 1 to be harder, which means I'm going to die in Phase 2, now that I said that. So Phase 1, he does that. He just rains junk everywhere, and it's hard as hell to dodge. And then he does that, and he makes a junk tornado. Also, well, much easier to dodge. Then he does this. Then he becomes cool looking. Very cool looking. And he puts dust on you because he's a moth. So I have to never be able to play the Mega Mans or the Metroids again. That's such a dumb attack. Silk Shot. Plunk. I'd probably give up the Mega Man. I had to. As sad as it sounds, I can't lose Super Metroid. And I'd also be losing, you know, Samus Returns, and AM2R, and Zero Mission, and Prime 2, and Prime 3. So, yeah, I'll lose the Mega Man. I have played it, but I don't have many memories of it, Goofy Movie. So, this is an interesting mechanic. Boop. It's kind of a stealth thing. Pseudo-stealth in a Mega Man game. Run! Run! That is the goal. There we go. I do like X2 leaning into the gimmicks. I think the X series is at its best. Mega Man in general is actually at its best when it leans into the gimmicks. It's one of the things I liked about Mega Man 11 so much. Speaking of which... Oh, dude, I love that song, Majdi. Are the games related? Yes. Is there lore? Yes. If you ask me to summarize it, though... See, the problem is, I've been summarizing it for the last, like, week and a half, Majdi, as we've been discussing the series. Like, summarizing it in one sentence? Robots. Bam! And that's why they call me the lore summarizer. Thank you for watching. Now, excuse me, I need to, Oh yeah, the aliens from Mega Man 8 never matter. Just so you know. Ugh. Man. Don't worry, we'll get to Mega Man 8 later. We are playing through the classics as well, just after the X's. Don't worry, the aliens are not in disguise. Neither are the robots. There's no evil energy. I don't care what people say. It's not the Maverick virus. Even though it probably is. Because souls exist in this setting. For robots. Whatever. I should mention that this is good tutorialization right here, because this teaches us that we can destroy the purple ones, and we can't do anything about the grays. So the whole goal is to avoid the grays. Wow! Yes, there are actually aliens in Mega Man 8. There are 2, and we end up fighting one of them. The other one is pure evil. We know this because it's literally labeled evil. I'm not actually making that up. It's just evil. Just trust us on this one. We found we have got so many records proving that this energy is evil. Okay, you don't even know. Oh, what? Okay, you don't even know. It's just it's so evil. Yeah, in Mega Man 2. That was actually foreshadowing! Ha-ha! It all connects together! That would be funny. It's extremely not true. But, you know, that would be funny. Okay, so I need to go through, and then up! There we go. This time I need to go over. Just wait a moment. And this is going to be a dash across. There we go. I don't remember this one. Okay, that's an ignore, I guess. This is a mini-boss. It's a sword! the greatest of all enemies, is an extremely low-quality sword. Hey, give him a break. They're still figuring out this 3D thing, okay? Look at this thing. We need to justify this new hardware we spent so much time making. The SNES can render 3D. Look, check it out. It's so cool. It's, what's that, Vector, I think? No, yeah, this thing was totally mandated. They spent so much time on that stupid chip. Don't worry. There'll be more. Oh yeah, this thing has a bajillion health, by the way. I don't know the exact number anymore, but it's a lot. Okay, that sucks. Oh yeah, this section. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember this section. All the data on 0 there. Alright, we don't actually need that. What are you? There's a lot of mini-bosses in this level. Oh god, you're right, it does kind of look like Volturon. Everyone remember Volturon? Everyone headbang for Volturon. Okay, we're good. A little headache inducing. No, why? Why? I didn't trigger any alarms. I'm cool. I've got a license. Okay. I don't remember what this guy's weak to. What is he weak to? Let's see. So, I mean, maybe Venters, but honestly, probably not. The Borg are a little bit higher tier than this. Silk Shot. That explains why it wasn't coming to me. Let's do it. Let's do it! I think I missed a few power-ups, too. Yeah, I'm missing a sub-tank, and I think I have all the hearts? I know I have all the armor parts. I'm either missing 1 heart or no hearts. Oh yeah, we can rip his tail off. I forgot about that. Because of how that works. Because Silk Shot is actually like junk summon. By the way, this is like one of my favorite fights of the 8 in this one. Especially when you rip his tail off, which, by the way, you'll notice he hasn't grown back yet. Nor is he going to, because we ripped it off of him. I thought I could pull it off. Goodbye. So I need to figure out which sub-tank I'm missing. I need to make sure I have everything. Let's see here. So there's one... Yep, we got that one. And got that one. Oh, sorry, supply! Mega Man X! I've located the X-Hunter's base. It's at grid location 00. That's right at the North Pole. Roger, Dr. Kane. I'm on my way. It will take some more time to reactivate Zero. Slow them down. You got it. Just have some base up at the North Pole. Okay, so we got the Bubble Crab one. I know we got the Flame Stag one. And I know we got the Wire Sponge, which means the one we missed is in the stage we were just in. Whoops. that's... way. That's fine, Zactap. We can take our time with it. Tell Mr. Stark there's no rush. We got this. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong button. Whoop. Okay, no, that cost me. That's it. Okay. Yeah, these are like thwomps, except if the thwomps are much faster and meaner. Ever think about that? Is it? No, that's it right there. That's what I need to get to. Okay, how do I get up there? Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to double neon, or we can respawn this. I don't think we can though. I think the block is set. Yep. So we're gonna have to double. Oh, jeez, I don't even remember how to do this. Ah. Okay, hang on. I guess we could just do that. Nope. Okay. Way higher. There we go. Woo! Didn't think I could make that. Okay. Let's make sure we have all the hearts. Nah. Okay, so there was one on Ostrich, which we got. We got the one with Sponge. We got the one in Wheelgator. That was the Spike Wall, one of Terribleness. In Bubble Crab, yep, that's the one we got up and over. Flame Stag, we got that one. That was during the Volcano section. Morph Moth is at the beginning. Come back to that in a second. And Crystal Snail is the thing. So, looks like the other one we're missing is, dramatic pause, the stage we were just in again. I just... see you around, silly idea. I'm sorry it's stuttering for you. Okay, hang on. So, we need to... I thought we got this one. I feel like we got this one, but let's just double check. I know where this is. I think we got this one. If we do, then we have all the heart tanks. Because it's right here. Okay. Yep, we got it. Okay, cool. We are good to go. Let's go farm some stuff really quick. Get some lives. Which is somewhere. There we go. Nitty-gritty details, Ross. Specifics of weapon placement and weapon utilization. I honestly didn't mean to do that. Die! Die! There we go. Obviously, the X series, when it's at its best, is just better than Classic, like, pretty much across the board. But really good Classic games just absolutely nail level design, layout, terrain utilization, enemy placement, item placement, weapon utilization, how the weapons can interact with the world, etc., etc., etc. It's also probably worth noting, if we're being honest with ourselves, from memory, remember I haven't reviewed these yet, the Classic games have more good games, have a better good to bad ratio than the X series. We'll see if that ends up being true in the final score. But there's a lot of good Classic games. And there's probably only two I would say are truly great amongst the X's. Now again, that's all from memory, so we'll see how that holds up. Two more, then we're gonna hit Gator. From memory, I don't think anything's gonna beat X1, no. I really don't. There are a few games that are in contest for it. Most notably, Mega Man 5 is definitely gonna be in contest for that. X4 is gonna be the other big contender. But we'll see. I also happen to remember Mega Man 9 and 10 very fondly, but I've heard a lot of people speak ill of them, so we'll see what we think of those as we go through them. But yeah, X1 is probably the best Mega Man game. That's probably true. I don't know if it's true yet, but it is probably true. One more farm session, which is over here, I think. Yep, there it is. I have some really bad memories of X4, but I have a lot of great memories of X4. So. That would be 9 and 10, Jesse Ward. Which, again, I remember quite fondly. I've even streamed them, but we'll see. Never reviewed them. It was actually a blind stream. I played through them the first time on camera. Yeah, amongst the Mega Man community, obviously everyone, has different preferences and opinions, blah, 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 blah. But the general consensus I tend to hear most often is that there's the two bad ones in the classics, that's 7 and 8. And then there's the rest, which is just whatever you pick. And everyone loves 2, for some reason. Sigma? There's no Sigma in this game's active. He died in the last game. He's not in this. Okay, that was weird. I will freely admit that 7 was a lot worse than I thought it was when I went back and actually reviewed it. But I will agree it is still a net positive game. And it is. Absolutely. Oh, there's one fold. Now we're really Metroiding it up. Damn it. Of course I am, Ross. I like how he's just suddenly not dropping anything. He just stopped dropping items. Just to spite me. Alright, fine, let's go over here then. Well, I don't know where that is, or even what that is, Zolok. I was told this was the best farming spot. Was I misinformed? I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, the sub-tanks absolutely ventures, especially when they start using them properly. Which they do in 4, I want to say? I actually don't remember when the sub-tanks got really good. It's not 1 or 2. Or at least it's not 1. I shouldn't say that. Pretty sure it's not 2. Trolling me now. Look at this. Eight, Pika. Let's pick out command mission, which we do not. See you around, Steve. Have a good one. See you in the future. We stream pretty much every day, except for Mondays. Mondays is the day when I help the family out. Get some bleak done. Alright, full. Okay. Let's do it. X-Hunter stages. Boss question mark? This is my favorite song of the game. To go back to that little game we've been playing. I will never tell you, Savacom. Never! She's doing well, though. I do like the Frozen aesthetic and all this stuff! I like that death right there. That's a good one. We might, Venters, but if we do, we won't be streaming tomorrow morning. Because I need to do a post-stream wrap-up and rumination and all that. And unless I beat this game very quickly, like, say, within the next 40 minutes, that's not happening. I honestly don't think I'm capable of beating this game in 40 minutes. I remember the upcoming bosses as being pretty rough, so we'll see. Yeah, take note, Zero Series. You don't just have spike pits because you like spikes. God. Right, I remember this one. Yep. Nope, that was too slow. No, I haven't coordinced any of the X's yet. I'm gonna have to really think about which songs I coordinate for the X's. I have coordinced all the zeros and ZX's, though. Hint, hint, hint. Go, look at them. Hint, hint. Go listen to them. They're terrible. Listen to my terrible remixes. And no despair. But yeah, I'm not beating this game in 40 minutes. There's no way. Of course, Pika. They're good games. They're not bloated, padded pieces of garbage. I mean that, though. All joking aside. One of the things I've always respected about most Mega Man games is they don't do padding. Not all of them. There are a few exceptions there. Yeah, everyone says, Laura, you're into RPGs. And I mean, yes. But I'm a Mega Man guy. I mean, it does count as padding mentors, and we do give a negative for it every single time. Except for X1. But I stand by my statement. You cannot look at this game and say, oh my god, it's so padding compared to any RPG ever. You know? Now, RPGs aren't the only things that have that problem. How many games have we played where it's like, hey, go do this super quickly, and it's like, what? Okay, yep, we're gonna give up on that. Straight up, give up. There we go. Get a little iframe going on. We fall into the unknown. Oh yeah, like most of the GTAs, not all, have a padding problem too. Most MMOs have a padding problem. Yeah, almost every Ubisoft game has a padding problem. FF14 has a padding problem. Hades has a Actually, I have no idea if Hades has a padding problem or not. Oh yeah, I need to show off all the weapons. Damn it! Hang on. Let me do this first. Okay. So, death! Simon's Quest has padding. Ah. Okay. So. This is the main ability of this thing. It freezes enemies. I can also do this. Slow-mo engaged. Everything is slow. What? Okay, there we go. So, we've actually already shown off Bubble Beam. You get a Bubble Shield, which functions as a shield, but also allows you to jump farther in water, which is great. We've already shown this one off, too. It pulls in things from the nearby area, which can do stuff, but doesn't always. Depends. I don't remember what this thing's ultimate is. We're gonna find out in a second here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, that's stupid. Then we got this. The bouncing boomerangs, which are actually pretty useful weapons situationally. And then we got that, which is a decent street sweeper and is really good against Agile 2, I want to say. Or no, that's Surge's 2. I think. Surgy, excuse me. This one's funny. It's just a really big claw. By the way, this is actually one of the better weapons in the game for pure tech, because it is a grapple. It actually will grapple you to the wall. Look at that. Then we got these. Now, these are actually kind of cool. Check it out. That's me doing that. So I'm going to go up, down, up. See? Like, I can do that. I don't remember what the ultimate is for this one, so let's find out. Oh, yeah, that's the black hole. It just shoots out a black hole. And you notice it actually pulled shots into it. Here, I'll try to demonstrate that a little better. See? That's pretty cool. Hey, Delbach. And you've already seen this one because I've used it several times. This is the dash. And that's the Giga Crush, which I've now used twice without meaning to. Because I keep forgetting the icon. So, that's all the weapons. I do think the weapons deserve a plus. I have absolutely no problem admitting that, so... Plus 2 weapons. Let's see, where's my notes? There they are. I will say the charged weapons are a little bit less impressive to me personally in every game except for X1, but we'll kind of judge that as we go for the most part. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, let's give up on that. Are you done? Can I? Okay. Hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Am I looking forward to Metroid Dread? I mean, I guess? I don't know. I gotta be honest, my brain doesn't work that way. Ask me again when I'm playing Metroid Dread. Right now, I'm thinking Mega Man. See what I mean? There's no way I'm gonna beat this game in 40 minutes. At this point, 30 minutes. Whenever I'm done with Mega Man, Torchinator. Oh, never mind, I made that. A little close that time, but we made it. Woo! You mean the game I'm playing right now? Yes! Wait. It's Violin first, right? What's Violin weak to? Bubbles, right. Thank you. I'm already on it! God, Lore. Don't doubt yourself. Least favorite stage in Mega Man. Probably Iceman stage. Especially if you don't use the magnet beam. I'm not even sure how to go through Iceman stage without the magnet beam, to be completely blunt. So Violin is actually a little bit easier the second time because his thing is actually hampered by his own terrain, which I find hysterical, by the way. And he is completely unchanged other than the fact that he adds the blocks. Yes, we're still going for the Shoryuken. What? How could he have overloaded my circuits? I'm just that sexy. Hair talks. I'm so curious what we're going to get with X6 and X7 Hardboiled 1. So I mentioned how 7 and 8 are the bad for the classics. X6 and X7 are the bads for the X's, and we'll see. We'll see. I'm ready, Ginga Man. I'm ready. Let's do it. Ready. Brace me. Brace me. I don't know where it is, though. I will wait for Ginga Man to respond. We shall meditate on this incredible stage select music. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Oh, okay. Next level. Next level. I never noticed that Delbox. So, excuse me, X Hunter 3. Yeah, I've actually replayed X6 a lot, as I've pointed out several times. And it will absolutely get a music positive because it's a Mega Man game. Is there such a thing as a Mega Man game that doesn't give a music positive? I think not. Even Mega Man 1 is going to get a music positive because Gutsman stage is awesome. Little jumps in the game right here. I'm just going to do that. There we go. It's our Giga Crush at? Hey, it's full. Oh, it's actually called Giga Crush. I was right. This is the first Giga Crush in the series. This is actually my favorite jump right here. Boop. So this, they like spikes in this level. There it is. It's like, you coming? Okay, so on the left, or we'll just hit it. We'll just eat it. You can also just eat it, which honestly I probably should do, but whatever. We made it. Maybe Torchinator. Maybe. It depends, is the answer there. No. Ah, well, that's okay. Oh, God. There we go. We made it. One thing I've had people, not so much yell at me for, but, like, look at me weird for. I tend to play Mega Man games very Buster heavy. You've probably noticed this. In fact, I was doing this in the Zero series as well by leaning heavily on the Z-Saber, primarily, right? I don't really do that on purpose. It's just something I got into the habit of years and years and years ago. Like, before high school, years ago. I never really got out of that habit. And people are like, but it's a Mega Man game. The whole point is the weapons. Why, you know. You haven't told me its name yet, Torchinator. Let's do this. Not with the life. What? Hello. Get out of my way. I've never even heard of that, Torchinator. But what I have heard of is this boss. So I'm going to go ahead and admit something. When I first rented this game, I was actually at my dad's. And I was just hanging out, and I rented this game, and it was cool, and it was awesome. And then I hit this boss, and I did not beat this boss the first time I played this game. This was a wall for me. Sergi and his freaking machine. Wow! Okay. So I just lost my Giga Crush. Okay. Hi. I've never seen that happen before either. That was just confusing. I'm gonna go ahead and admit I don't know what to do here. Let's just do this. Or not. Let's just stand here and get hit. Okay, that doesn't hit him either. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what to do, so we're just going to go back to X-Buster. Because standing under him was doing nothing. Oh my god, he's just killing me now. Let's burn that. Hang on. Apparently there's a way to do this and make this work. So let's see if we can make this work. There we go. We had to face to the left. Got it. I can face a direction. I have the Mega Man skills to face left. But not to hold down the fire button long enough. Yeah, if you're missing that, when I face right, they wouldn't hit him, so... God, this is admittedly a little cathartic. Because, honestly, just screw this fight. It's impossible, the prophecy must be fulfilled! What prophecy? They kind of hinted a prophecy thing in X3, too, and it's like, what prophecy? You're robots! One day there will be a great blue robot that shoots other people. Yeah, I know, Delbar. So where's this spot, Zolok? Or are you lying to me? Let's see how much Zolok is lying to me. Hey, Baron, again. Game? Oh, okay. I guess the submarine gets to come out early today. That's okay. It's okay. We all know that Sergi is definitely not Wily. Wink, wink. And 5 shall be the number of games that he has. Not 3, nor 8, nor accepting unto 9, but ending immediately after 5. Whoop. Oh, God, the lag! Oh, the lag! Oh, my God, the lag! The lag is real. The lag is real. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's give up on that. Let's go over here. Woo. Okay. Not really Nameless Baron? After the erotic scene, the long gate will open. Okay. Oh, okay. That's actually over here. Way over here. Let's just get hit by all the things. I'd say Mighty Number 9 was based off of a fever dream, probably. He was like, you know, I have a dream. A dream of making a terrible video game. And lo, it was so. I didn't like Mighty Number 9 at all. Okay. Salmon? I mean, we've technically already streamed Mighty Number 9, but if someone asked me to review Mighty Number 9, I would probably accept it. It's just, that's gonna be a not very high-scoring game. We've actually never beaten that game without cheating, and I'm okay with that. Which is weird if you know me. Since I don't actually enjoy cheating in video games. Unless, you know, there's specific mitigating circumstances. Yeah. I don't think it'll be as bad as Quest 64. But I don't think it'll be good. Okay, after this, got it. I don't know why I did that. Just to prove that I could. Twice, because I'm a moron. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. And now it's gone forever. We will never see it again. Oh my god. That does not want to grip that edge. Okay, whatever. Fine. Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, I've done a small amount of research into Mighty Number 9's development, and yeah, that was just a colossal screw-up. Pretty much from day one. That's the funny part. It was just mess after mess after mess after mess after mess. I need the frickin' platform again. God damn it. Okay. Okay, fine, whatever. No, it was not better than nothing. Dumb line. Oh, almost didn't salvage that. Nope. God damn it. This is an interesting development. Over. Or not. Okay, that's cool. And it's gone again. Okay. There's got to be a way to make this jump without it. But I can't think of anything. Yeah, I think you're right. Hang on. Let's do that. Come here. You get to be frozen too. No reason, I just felt like it. Right! Okay, so, yes. I actually recognize this room. This is the Shuriken room. Come over here. And up. Ugh. Okay, hang on. There we go. Ugh. Ah! You know what? Fine. Iframes. Ah, Okay, oh, thank God. He's gonna be pissed depending on where that checkpoint was. Give you the life right there, just because, yeah, they know what's coming. We're gonna be here in a minute. Like I said, there's no way. That's okay. Our suckitude shall be overcome in the end. With something. I don't know what, but, you know, something's gonna overcome the suckitude. Maybe. Really? Ah! Grab that. No! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hope you like this song. I'm gonna give this 3 more tries, and then I'm gonna give up on it. Just FYI. I'm not that invested in 100%ing X2. Well, you see, Baron. I have no idea. Okay. Wow, you are so cool. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Step inside for a special surprise. I don't even remember the limitations on this one. I only planned to use it once. On Agile. They got rid of the voice clip? But yeah, we get the Shoryuken. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, it's below me. Okay. I'm so stupid. Screw that mess. We're getting out of here. Oh, okay. I'm wrong then. Ignore me. So this will be Agile. I mean, they should have Ventures, but instead they went with that triple chip thing in 3. So, hang on. So, Agile was the dude with the sword, right? And Violin was the big guy with the thing, and he just had the same attacks, right? But Surgus was just the tiny little guy, and he's like, and he gets a bigger mecha. So, what do you think is Agile's updated form? For those of you who haven't played X2. What direction do you think Agile's going to go? Remember, his whole shtick was he had the lightsaber and he had the big, the fast attacks, which hit half the screen, right? And his name is Agile. What do you think? Put your guesses in the comments below. And he turns into that! I don't even know what I'm looking at. No, this cannot be. Master, avenge me. I really don't even know what I'm looking at with this. It's not even a tank. It's a platform. He turns into a platform. Anyways, that was the one time I planned to use the Shoryuken. I might use it on Sigma just for lol factor. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. He turns into an Arkanoid bot for some freaking reason. I don't know. I don't write this stuff. Okay, we are now at the 100% marker, so that's cool. So now 2 of the platforms back there have been damaged. So we did it in X1. We gotta do the climb. But unfortunately, we gotta do something much worse, too. Yes, that's right. It's time for negative. Give me that. Now this is, well, I'll point it out in a second. I don't want to preface it too much. Oh, the Shoryuken is much easier to use, which is weird, but it's true. I almost never have issues using the Shoryuken, whereas there are constant times where I try to use the Hadouken, and it doesn't work right. It also is weird. Anybody who's played Mega Man X and Street Fighter on the, on the SNES knows what I mean. The input is just different, and it's hard to explain other than saying that. No, you're not the only one, Ice Frost. Several other people rather enjoy this. I admit I don't get why, so if you want to explain why, I'd love to hear it. Does this one have health? Because if it doesn't, that's mega negative territory. Oh, it does. There they are. I think if you know me, you know I don't like Lamentations. What are you weak to? What's he weak to? Try Crystal, because I don't know. I've seen a speedrun race of this game where one person was decently in the lead, and then he got to the Wheel Gator refight, and then he ended up in the behind because, you know, this fight is so damned random. Okay, it's not Crystal. Got it. Let's try Strike Chain. Or, that's not Strike Chain. There's Strike Chain. Okay. It is one of the two, because I know what all the others go for. The Wheel Gator could have been the Metal Blade 2.0. Actually, we'll talk about that when we get to Mega Man 3. Because I feel like the Shadow Blade started off as the Metal Blade, and they were like, wait, we should nerf it. And then the Shadow Blade was useless. Oh my god, this fight. It's just this... I mean, that's a valid reason, Ice Frost. Sorry, I'm making this face because my nose itches. I'm not making this face at you. Oh my gosh. Can't stop playing Mega Man. Why did that not hit him at all? That sludge is so smooth. Why is there sludge in the X-Hunter base, by the way? Speaking of the boss fights are just clones of their original boss fights for no explained reason thing. There's going to be a sillier one in a minute here. Although, as I've already pointed out, we've literally already shown that in the Zero series. Yeah, exactly, Baron. Exactly. Oh, god dang it. Oh my god. This fight is so random in his vulnerability phases. What do you mean, Ventures? Like if it was a Cuphead kind of a thing? Whoop. No! No! He's got 1 health! Oh, I'm gonna stay down here. You'll never stop me from wasting your time! Oh, bull crap, that got me. Bull crap, sir. I disagree with that. Die. Jesus Christ, that was like a 5-minute fight. Where speedruns go to die. Wheelgator. Oh, we got him out of the way. What else we got? Oh yeah, so all of a sudden, it's okay. There's this gargantuan area that's been put off just for the frickin' ostrich. It's snow instead of desert. This is the most ridiculous one of the refights right here. This is just insanity. I don't remember what he's weak to. Let's try Crystal. He's not weak to Crystal. Let's try wheel. It has to be Crystal. There we go. We hit him with the lag. Here's how you feel it. I mean, that's valid, Ice Frost. I will admit I don't agree. And the main reason I don't agree is because it's just reused material. It's extremely lazy from a design perspective. I mean, look at this. This is literally the arena that we already fought this character in. That's what I was just making fun of, right? Hello? Or not. That's cool. Like, same angles, same arcs. The only thing they did was a bit of a change on the graphics. And this is true for all but 2 of the Mega Mans. And that's why those 2 Mega Mans will probably not get the negative. We already didn't give that negative to Mega Man X1, so we probably won't to Mega Man 1 either, for the same reason. But I'm not in favor of literally just being like, here's the exact same boss as earlier, have fun. Now, what would work for me, Ice Frost, to get the same feel that you described, is New Game Plus. Which, of course, we don't get, because why would we get New Game Plus in a Mega Man game? That's insanity! That's like having co-op in a Mega Man game. What's wrong with you? Okay, so we showed off the 2 weird ones. No, that's not even there yet, Baron. Although, when exactly the Eurasia is built is not really a matter of canon. It's just, you know... At some point in time, people build Eurasia. I'm not sure when. Sometime before X5. We do know that they have space stations as a regular thing as of X4. Oh wow, he didn't even use that attack last time. No, no. Really? Come here. I don't feel like dying, so. Listen, Baron, that's pure insanity. No one would ever buy a Mega Man game that has co-op and New Game Plus. Give me a break. Ugh. I'll tell you one thing, if I ever made proper remakes of the Mega Man games, they would include New Game Plus and, you know, co-op mode. I don't remember who that is, Mr. Red. Who is that? So it is the... So the answer is yes, Ventures. Okay. Either or, Ventures. I don't think I could pick between the 2. Hello? It's just... Hey, Gary. What's up? Other than Mega Man, obviously. And Slag! Oh my god. The lady with the eyes, Mr. Red? Or is it I? Good. Hey, what's up? It's actually possible to kill him without him doing this mode. But I am not that good. Ugh. Well, she's the best character in Stormblood. No, let me walk that back. She is the second best character in Stormblood. There we go. If you want more thoughts, you're gonna have to wait till I stream it. Hey, we refilled the tank we used earlier. Nice. No, the Maverick virus definitely put into Sigma his ideology of death to humans. We are the next step in human evolution. Boy, this sounds a lot like Dr. Vile, doesn't it? Yeah, unlike all the other villains we get in Stormblood. You got it, Ross. Let me go ahead and go back to doing even more work than I was other doing. Especially if I manage to beat this game in about 4 minutes, which I don't think I'm going to. We might. I don't remember the first Sigma fight at all in this one. I only remember the second one. But no, there were no signs of Sigma having any of his crap going on prior to the Maverick virus. Unless you count the Day of Sigma as canon, which I absolutely do not. So, we'll actually be able to do this guy with his weakness this time. A little bit of a different fight than the frenetic fight we had earlier. As you can see. What's really funny is Sigma so clearly started working with Wily either from the beginning or at least from X2. Like, he works with him a lot. Like, he is officially working with Wily as of now. So where does his anti-human thing even come from, right? I don't even know. Sigma's never really explained as a character. He's wildly popular, but let's be honest, Sigma doesn't actually have much of a character. Now, non-characters can work as villains. But, yeah. Sigma's a weird example. Please stop wasting my time and just die. Just die, Zello. Points if you get it. There we go. Oh, I almost had him. No. There we go. I mean, yeah, the most obvious and common answer for what's going on with Sigma is that he's wrong. Now, you know, if it was a biological person, we'd say he's insane, but his programming is literally incorrect. It has been a while, Mega Man X. Oh my god, it's Sigma! Sigma's in this game! It's Sigma! It seems the X-Hunters have failed, but don't worry. I have arranged for some new toys for you to play with. Mwahaha! I've got 0 minutes to beat this game. See how fast I can do this. Because, well, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Intro song, nice touch. They were actually in Magma Centipede stage, which is actually a nice touch in its own right. Because, I don't know, to me this always made a degree of sense, because they actually showed that they were operating here. It is their central computer stage, and it just makes a weird amount of sense that this is always their headquarters, you know? Just the X-Hunters base thing was just a, I don't know if I'd say a diversion, but not where they're centrally located? I don't know how to phrase that. You know, you get my point. There we go. It's Siggy! What's he weak to? Oh my god, it's Zero! It's Black Zero! He's gone to full edge! Look who I found wandering around, Mega Man. My friend here has a small problem with you. It seems you let him die, and he's not too happy about that. Now I think it's time he repays the favor. So you can fight Zero here. But if you restore Zero, he does it. Sigma, you should have studied the blueprints closer. Also, first time canonically that Zero uses his saber, by the way. There is only one Zero. Wait, Zero. I know your secret. You were destined to follow me. Maybe so, but I still don't like you. Fine, if you will not follow me, then I'll watch you die. Once again. Zero. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mega Man X. You can just call me X, dude. The greetings will have to wait. We've got to defeat all the Mavericks, including Sigma. I'll take out the main computer. And you follow Sigma. Let's go! Here it is, X. Sigma lies just ahead. So how many of you like Wolverine? Or Vega? Vega's cool, too. You are merely a bothersome insect, X. It is about time I crush you beneath my heel. Hey, I was wondering if this would be anybody's adventures. Whoa! Hang on, hang on. Thought we get at least one hit in there. So he's actually pretty fast. But his pattern's a little bit different than a couple of the previous games. Just play a little defensively here. We got some sub-tanks. We can lean on that a little bit. Oh my god. Ah! I dislike the setup. There we go. Overused is the wrong word, Baron. I would say that Sigma was underused in Mega Man X, and I mean that. He has a lot of potential, as you yourself have mentioned with the aforementioned Marvel Infinite, and also the way that he is in the Archie comics, because he's a terrifying force in the Archie comics. If nothing else, they could have turned him into a Voldemort. Instead, what we get is, you know, nothing, really. Die! Die! There you go. Good boy. Alright, so there's a trend going all the way back to Mega Man 2 that the most worthless weapon, or the hardest to utilize weapon, is what the final boss fight is weak to. No reason, Ventures. Don't worry about it. Gotta have our one last CGI 3D graphics boss. The Sigma virus. Okay, so this guy's weak to... This! Oh, hang on. Oh, that took a long time to shoot. Holy crap. Oh my god, I can't even shoot this thing. So this is also canonically the first showcasing of the Sigma virus. And all that implies. later on they would take this idea about cybernetic stuff having physical impact in the real world to its furthest extent. That really starts getting going in X4. My god, this guy. Let's get in another sub-tank. Listen, Hobo Sigma is the best Sigma. Ugh, could not get up in time. We're actually doing okay, and we've got one more sub-tank, but... There we go. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. Thought we had it. But yeah, you notice how he's just sending out data patterns and they're manifesting? And he also can possess us. This guy's a lot of HP, by the way. Something the Zero Series will later take and run with. No! I did not mean to release that. This might actually suck. We might actually die. No! Stop releasing the charge shot! Ah! God damn it! How much more HP do you have, you asshole? Oh my god. I am actually gonna die. I'm gonna die and have to go refill all my sub-tanks. Or quit. If we die, we're finishing this game tomorrow, just as a heads up. This asshole! Oh my... Yeah. My thumb hurts. I need to pause. I need to pause. My thumb hurts. Ah! Hurts! Damn. Constantly doing those kind of dash jumps. That hurts after a minute. Ah! Well, that was a total waste. And that's game, I think. I can't shoot the bubbles. And we're dead. So anyways, we will beat this game. God damn it! Alright, fine. We'll beat it today. God, that's such a pissant freaking fight. No. Really? I'm gonna be late, Gary. FYI. Because this asshole has 7,000 health. Ugh. God, my wrist hurts now. That was just such a pain in the ass fight. Come on. You see why I was saying I was just going to go ahead and put this off till tomorrow? But this is so stupid. I can't even leave the stage, so to actually go and refill for the boss fight I just blew everything on, I have to die many times, because I have a lot of lives right now. So this is going to take us a minute, just to die enough to go to the stage select. Oh, I'm probably going to give this a negative, by the way. The fight itself is actually kind of interesting. In fact, I think that's some cool concepts. But he just has way too much health. He has a stupid amount of health, and it just gets patty. So I take it back. There are Mega Man games with padding. This one! Meanwhile, Delbox in the background. No, you don't understand. All you have to do is do this exact combo attack 13 times in a row with frame-perfect input, and then he's easy. I actually don't remember if there's anything else you can do about this guy. Out of the way. How many lives do I have? God. Oh, absolutely, Torchinator. I mean, Star Fox was impressive for its time, too. And whoop. How many lives do I have? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I need to die 2 more times. Come on. Quit wasting my time. Nothing that pisses me off more than my time being wasted. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's get a life. There's actually no reason to. It's a Lord Sigma is killing himself over and over. What? What does he know that we don't? He has discovered the secret of immortality. Kill him! Quick! Before it's too late. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna go up here. Now we're gonna stand here. We do a jig. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh! Free me from this prison of life. And yoink! God, that only filled 1. Wow. The armor charges each time you take damage, Mr. Freeman. God damn it. I was right on the last boss. I had him in his final health phase. I just couldn't deliver the final blow because apparently I just sucked too badly. God damn, that frickin' fight. Can someone do me a favor and look up how much HP Virus Sigma has in X2? Because that's just... oh my god. One more should do it. I didn't actually know you could use these multiple times. Okay. Take 2. And this is actually only take 2. That's the irritating part. Anyways, let's give that negative really quick. Let's just get that out of the way. Oh, nice, Entity. Grats. It does not, said Slayer. So no one looked it up, so I'm going to look it up really quick. Give me a second. Just a second, here we go. So we fight the bosses, which are Sigma Virus, there we go. Oh. Where's its HP? Here we go. weak to strike chain. Yeah, I knew that. It doesn't say the HP of the thing. Usually it gives the HP of some of these things. Oh, well. Doesn't matter that much. Whatever. Moving on. I know it's a lot. As we have clearly demonstrated. Whoop, whoop, we're not dying this time. No, we're not dying! We're not dying! We're not dying! We have to live for the lore walkers. And for playing Trine 4 tonight sometime, hopefully. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe. Yo. Yeah, we're gonna try Shoryuken him this time. I was trying to do it legit for, honestly, pretty obvious reasons, and then, well, that happened. I went under the platform. I die. Ugh. Life is not worth living. Wait, I'm alive again. Apparently. I've actually never had that happen before. Apparently there is an under. You can go in there. That's hysterical. Oh, absolutely, Mr. Treatment, but screw all that mess. I got stuff to do. We're playing X3 tomorrow. Damn it. Even if I have to tell Gary that I'm never hanging out with him ever again. And delaying the rumination to the point where I don't even get sleep tonight. It's the only way. Right, you're weak to this. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's just... Oh yeah, unskippable cutscenes. It's okay, we're not actually giving a negative, because there's only like 3. And they can be zipped through pretty quickly. See? Through is like, I'm awesome! Awesome theme music! No, I was joking, Gary, although I do have to finish this and the wrap-up for this, but... I'm just gonna be late, Gary. I'm just gonna be late. Right? As of this second, I would be 17 minutes late. Put it to you that way. Okay. Let's do this. So. First thing we're gonna do. See if we can backtrack. We cannot backtrack. We cannot forward track either. Yeah. Get a drink while we fall. Remember that we're out of water. Very important. All part of the RNG manipulation. Whoops. I have no patience. Infinite death. I mean, Darth Doom, I'm not saying the rest of it on camera, has awoken. There is no patience. There's only going as quickly as possible. That's why 30-Second Hero is the greatest game ever made. Seriously, that's actually a pretty good game. For real. If you haven't played 30-Second Hero, I recommend it. Goodbye. Okay, phase 2. My attacks are still bouncing around the room. Slash man, says Slayer. Okay, we're gonna burn at this. Damn it! We're gonna burn another one. I didn't know when I had control back, is what that was. We're gonna burn a third one. Ah! What? I have been doing this persistently and consistently with no issues, and all of a sudden I cannot do the input. Ah! There. Although that didn't even kill him! Oh my god! It didn't even kill him! That's how much health that guy has! I rest my case! You know, while he's here... We got him down to red faster. There we go. There. Screw you. You badly designed piece of garbage. And we'll never see Sigma again. Mega Man X, I have lost you again. Each defeat only makes me stronger and serves to bring you closer to your ultimate doom. But something is not right. I don't understand. Why did Zero... He is the last of the Doctor's creations! So there's our first real reference to Dr. Wily. Spoilers, Dr. Wily built Zero. Oh yeah, Lore Shock, sorry. You know you could dash X. You're not going to convince me down from that negative, Gingaman. I'm sorry. That guy has way too much health. Which is a damn shame, because it's otherwise a cool fight. It's just he has a trillion frickin' HP. Zero's like, what took you so long? I was killing Sigma! Also, Zero's pretty tall, look at that. It's almost a head taller. Oh, okay, gotcha, Gigaman. Joined by Zero, X gazes out over the sea. They have lots of sex after this. Sigma has once again been destroyed, but X wonders if the fighting will truly end. No! Ever! As of the series' end in XZ, or ZX2, was Dr. Light's dream of a world in which Reploids and humans live together in peace merely a dream? I mean, legends. The price of peace is often high, X thinks to himself. Why must Reploids fight one another? I'm done with violence. Oh, sorry. Or what must be sacrificed for it to become a reality? We must kill Zello. It's the only way, X. You have to kill Zello. And when the time comes, will he be able to kill Zero? That's a good question. But we'll find out. The future holds the answers. Or. Nothing! Okay. Let's pull this over here. Okay. Oh yeah, always remember, Green Biker Dude. Green Biker Dude. I don't remember why that became a meme, but it certainly became a meme at some point. I think it was the Japanese community that started that. Alas, poor Green Biker Dude. No, you're right, because X3 brings it up too, Zalog. So now we gotta do the audit really quick. Guess we're already kind of late here. The good news is most of this is already kind of in. So we've got intro, visual storytelling, visual continuity. Doodads. Yeah, we definitely need to give the Doodads plus. we do these audits, to make sure we don't miss stuff like that. What do we think about the outro, everyone? On both axes, narrative and gameplay. Hey, Delbach. What do we think of the outro on both the narrative and gameplay axes? That one. Yep, okay. See, I'm gonna sound like a weirdo here. I kind of liked the story ending of this one. Now, the problem is, it's set up with no payoff. I mean, obviously there's a payoff in future games, but you get my point. It's a setup ending, right? That's why I'm kind of like, And it certainly has its flaws. The biggest problem with it is Sigma just swoops in out of absolutely nowhere with no foreshadowing or build-up whatsoever, other than the end credits scene of X1. If it wasn't for that, it's just, oh hey, I'm here. Way at the end of the game, after we've done the refights. After we've done the refights of the X-Hunters, and after we've done the refights of the Mavericks, and all of a sudden Sigma's just like, yeah, what's up? So I'm here. There's actually a trope for that. It's called Hijacked by Ganon. And that's pretty accurate for what Sigma does in this. Whoops. So, I mean, it's not terrible outro, but I don't think it's negative worthy. But I do think it's not quite positive worthy. So I take that back. So, it's pushed itself up to not negative. So that gives a net story score of +4, which is pretty good, actually. That there, put this here. Gotta get all the paperwork thing. Okay, gameplay. This is as usual the big one. How will this rate against the other Mega Mans? Will Delbach's dream of this game crushing X1 come to fruition? So we do have the animations. Don't have any auto spam or audio spam issues. Don't auto ban. No, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How many boss fights did we have that were good? We had several. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we had the full 4 bosses. No, we did have one negative to boss, the Sigma virus. Doesn't apply. Doesn't apply. Doesn't apply. Doesn't apply. Controls. Did we give it control plus? We did not. Controls. Yeah, the armor upgrades. We definitely need to make sure we jot that down. Core combat as usual remains good stuff. So we need to jot that down. That's a plus, not a negative. Zoop. Cosmetics. No. Crashes, difficulty options don't really exist. Durability and counter item counters. Enemy variety. Yes. The Shoryuken is the same as the Hadouken. I don't think it's a plus or negative. So I guess I could have just said yes. But I'm a moron, Gingaman. I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually the stupidest person I know. It's really unpleasant being this stupid sometimes, you know? You just think of it as like, man, do I have to be this stupid? Yeah, there are a lot of interesting weapons in terms of utility, which is what I'm debating. I'm debating if it deserves a second positive, because I think the charged forms are a little bit less interesting than X1, but I think the basic forms are more interesting than X1, and that's why I'm kind of, What do we think about weapons? Because that's going to come up in just a minute. Guidance and flow of exploration. Nope. Because they did the helmet thing. Interface. No. Intro. Yep. Definitely. Itemization. Nope. Levels and stages. Lots of good levels and stages. I'm pretty sure that's just the full 4 positives. Yep, I'm right. Boop. Scroll forward a little bit. And then we've got log, map, checkpointing, mini games, mod support. Music, absolutely. Outro. Yeah, see, that's what I'm debating. If the weapons here deserve the second positive over the one positive, because obviously they get the one positive. Duh. I agree. I agree. Where's the weapons plus? I'm just gonna... So we'll give that. Okay, so we did that. So we've decided on that. Outro. So the actual last stage is the one where we do the refights. And I'm going to be honest, most of the final stages actually didn't really jump out at me at this point. Not quite to the level of... Well, see, even in X1, I only gave one of the Sigma stages a positive. It was the third one. None of the X Hunter stages really jump out at me in this one. Anyone want to disagree? That sounds so challenging. I don't mean it like that. I'm debating, you know. Especially because that would qualify as part of the outro. We'll look at the rest of the stuff while we debate that. Sound design. Yeah, I'll give sound design a plus. Terrain design. Yeah, no, they did that pretty well. So sound design. Yeah, like, I don't think any of the Sigma stages in X2 are negatives. I don't. But I don't think any of them lift themselves up to the level of being awesome, the way several of the other stages in this game do. Because there's some good stages in X2, some really good stuff. And yeah, oh my god, that last fight was just terrible. And yeah, the X-Hunter stage do just zoom by, don't they? It's weird. It's kind of like the X-Hunters themselves, which it makes me wonder. Remember, we know that there's two distinct teams who are working in this game? I wonder if the 8 stages were being made by the Mega Man vets, and the X-Hunter bosses and X-Hunter stages were being made by the new people. Or vice versa. I'm not actually sure which it is, but it's interesting to think about. Anyways, uh, I agree, Delbach, absolutely. Okay. Oh, okay. So that means we do have that. Yep, visual distinct. Wait, I wrote that down, right? I did not. Let's write that down. There we go. I think that's everything. So, this probably isn't going to beat X1. I'm just going to open with that. That's true. We can fight Zero. So, let me think about that. Because what that boils down to is what that positive would be a positive for alternate paths changing how you play, essentially. Because what we could have done is we could have completely skipped the first X Hunter fights. Don't even have to look at them. Unlike the bit and bite fights and the vial fight in 3, you can completely dodge them in 2 and just ignore them. And that means we end up... So that changes how we go through those stages, because that changes how, you know, what routes we have to go. It completely removes those fights from the game, and then it means we have the Zero fight, and then the Wolverine fight, and then the Bullcrap fight. Now, I'm hearing some people say that that's a good thing, and some people say that's a bad thing. We could do both. We could give a positive for the options and a negative for the Zero fight. Because I do remember that Zero fight, and it does kind of suck. It's just a cheap, simple fight. He has like 2 attacks. Maybe 3 if you want to stretch that definition. And it's just kind of bullcrap. It's not interesting like the Wolverine fight, which is actually kind of fun. And it's not like the Sigma virus fight, which is interesting. It's just way too padded. It's just, hi, die, die, die. And yeah, 3 pretty difficult boss fights in a row with no recovery is kind of mean. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's plus and negative it. So plus for the options. And a negative for the Zero fight. Because I do remember that fight. Usually, I think I've said this before, usually I don't get the 0 pieces when I replay X2. So I need a question. This is going to sound like a weird one, but I want everyone to answer me as unbiasedly as you can, okay? Help me out here. How replayable do you think X2 is specifically? And as ever, if you want to explain why, that would be really awesome. I'm totally down with giving it the replayability positive. This is the game I have replayed the least, because it's just never really been elevated that much. Now, that's from memory, of course, not with review. I just want to hear some people's reasoning on that, basically. Because obviously there's a lot of different ways you can move through the game. It doesn't really change the way you play through it. Like, it's not like X1, where you can go different routes and it changes the stages. But the order in which you get the weapons does fundamentally change how you play through the levels in X2. And that is pretty cool. I'll give you that without even a fight. What's funny is X3 I replayed a lot too, but that's kind of for different reasons, which we'll get to tomorrow. It's true, X2 is very fast. That's true. There's a good pace to it overall. And yeah, X2 is actually effectively a shorter game. We took longer on it, but that's just because I sucked at several points. I know X1 inside and out. X2 is functionally a shorter game than X1. Not in a bad way, just because the stages are and fall, and there's the boss, right? Just bam, just like that. I commented on that when we were going through the ostrich stage. I think we'll do it. Let's do it. Let's give a positive for replayability. Yeah, that's true. You also start with the dash. Yeah, that's true. So, good replayability. Let's make sure to jot that down here on the spreadsheet. There we go. Okay, so that pushes it up. So that pushes us up to a net plus 24 to gameplay, which is a damn good score. And if I'm being completely blunt, no offense intended to anybody who loves this game, I was not expecting this game to review that high. Let's figure out our golden number really quick. And then we'll cut it off because I got a billion things to do and very, very little time to do it in. So this is, let's do a little math really quick. Okay. That's going to be this, and this, and so we got to do this. See you around, Baron. Do have a good day at work. Damn, that's a good score. That is less than X1. I'm just going to go ahead and open with that. Don't hate me. But that's still a 40.82, which is a damn good score. Way better than I was expecting. That puts it up. That puts it above FF14 right now. That puts it right alongside FF12 actually, and that puts it in reach of Red Dead Redemption 2. To give you a little bit of an idea of where that is in the list, that puts it above 20XDX, which yeah, I kind of stand by that. So 40.82. Damn, that is much higher than I was expecting. Considering that this is one of the ones I was more worried about until we get to X6. That's pretty impressive. I got a lot of work to do. Tomorrow we will cover X3. And we'll see what we think of that. Because X3 is X3. I'll see you around, guys.